Oh, I heard that. Hello, hello. Hey, Legon.
Ah,
Hey. Almost a month since we delved back in this game. How's it going, man?
uh, yes.
Yes. There's still more to this game. I only have one of the... I don't know how many endings. 10 main endings, I guess. That's my guess. Whew. But we're pressing on. I'm getting, I was getting pretty far in this path, if I'm not mistaken, but we'll see once I open up the game again.
Yeah. I might be mistaken on my memory of it, but I'm pretty sure. Well, I at least know that on the third quote unquote branch that
Yeah.
you've gone down, and this is one of the other branches that has a guaranteed ending that you don't need any prerequisites to get.
Yes, because I basically ran to every single one before this point.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a path that's open now, but I'm not gonna go down that path until I take care of the others. It's the one where it's like, oh, where's the other bottle of miracle juice, whatever it's called.
Excelsior, I think.
Yeah. Because 2 people were sick on that path, and we need 2 bottles, but now I know where the second bottle is. So we'll get there when we get there. I think I just completed the PEC room. That's the decompression one.
Yeah, the pressure exchange chamber, or as I called it, the exercise room, because what else do you put pecs in?
Exactly. That's the pec room. I do like how they incorporated the change in pressure as part of the puzzle, making Zero the Third explode like that. Nice little touch. I'm gonna grab some water and then I'll go and get started. Alright, cool, I'm back. And I think I'm about ready to go. Is the game, yep, game's up. I thought I had the game up. There it is. No, no, not you, Zero Time Dilemma. We'll get to you eventually. Eventually. We're gonna cut the music out, put on VLR, and we're swapping. And we're swapping over here. I know Serenity was gonna be here soon-ish, and Yule, I think he'll show up eventually, but always shows up at the best of times. Let me stream that, and then
So, since you are live right now, I do want to ask, what do you think the story is in general so far?
What do I think the story is?
With what information you have, what do you think the whole, like
The
just what do you
main.
think is going to be revealed with the clues that you have so far?
Well, definitely another shadowy organization to get rid of. I don't think this is a game designed for revenge, but maybe just to quell a certain group's rise, which would be Dio's group. They're the ones with the most nefarious plot, with the whole let's replace the world with clones of ourselves because superior moral structure and I don't know equality of some shit. Um, so the pandemic, that's the other like big mystery. Origins. It could be something perpetrated by this group to help spread to the world. And it's giving me like a lot of Danganronpa V3 vibes. Not for like the twist ending, but just for
Is
like
that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I have no idea what that entails.
it's I don't want to spoil too much, but it's certainly kind of a bad thing because I feel like it's gonna go meta to the point where it just kind of pokes fun at itself. Um, I'm still thinking about the whole Schrodinger's cat example and like other things that went on in in the story. But yeah, I think the main conflict's going to center around that group and the pandemic as a means to weed out the group and replace with these clones. And
Yeah,
then,
it's Free the Soul, by the way.
yes, free to soul. This cult, whatever.
The cult.
Yeah, just the cult. Maybe they have ties with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. I have a feeling they're going to pop up again at some point. There's got to be more connections to 999. I am thinking about that old lady. Like, I don't know how far this is set in the future, but if time travel and all this shenanigans are being involved, I mean, what if that's like a recurring character? What if it's something that's been name dropped? I mean, that's kind of going through my mind. And maybe there's a timeline where she doesn't die. And that's where we're going to find out. Since, again, you don't find her dead body in the Cyan timeline. Only in the other two timelines. Well, timelines, the main branch, I mean, because it does segment out. It's a very confusing web, man.
Yeah, it's especially when you get to Zero Time Dilemma, it stops being branches and it just starts being a gigantic spider web.
Yeah, I do worry about that, but surely
I
that
say
game
that
can't be as
after
complex as this.
Oh no, it's not. I mean, it's on a surface level, it's a lot more complex, but when you really think about it, it's just like, oh, this is literally the only thing that I have access to. And that's really all you need to think about it.
50 Swifty Balls has summarized the context of this game in 10 seconds. I'm going to do my best. So, yeah, I'm going to give myself... I wish I had like a timer right here. But, 9 trap people, pandemic outside, Zero Third, AI stuff, people dying, betrayal, ally. There. I get 30 seconds. Oh, God. Okay, maybe we can try this again. Actually, I'm gonna put on a freaking timer over here, because now.
Yeah, you probably should, since we might be waiting a bit.
Yeah, timer 30 seconds. Okay, so I have a timer right. Stop. Stop you.
I have a timer. I didn't say go yet.
All right, and 60 seconds. How generous. Alright, I think I can do this. Here we go. I'm just gonna put the freaking timer on the screen because I don't care anymore. Oh, I thought I had it. Window capture method. Really? It's not gonna put the thing on the screen? It doesn't show... I'm not gonna put Discord on here. Come on. Ah, there we go, Chrome. Okay, 60 seconds. Describe this game. And here we go. So, you are a college student named Sigma, and you are captured by Zero to Third, who's an AI, and you're trapped in this weird facility with 8 other people. and you are forced to play a death game known as Nonary game. Nonary being 9. And the whole point is you need to gather 9 BP, which is it's just some sort of points you tally by either betraying or trusting your opponents. And once you have 9, you can leave the facility and escape. But of course, a lot of shenanigans go on. People die. People murder each other. People get sick here. There's mysteries you have to untangle. There's time travel involved. It's a very complex story that's loosely based off the first game, but that's yet to be seen. So essentially, as Sigma, we're trying to put together the pieces, get through all the mental obstacles, and make sure we escape alive and save as many people as possible. Phew. I think I did it in less than a minute. I don't know.
Preferably everyone except Dio, because nobody likes Dio.
Yeah, and Dio, I'll show you Dio in a second, but it's a visual novel. I should have mentioned, yes, it's a visual novel game. And
a sequel.
And a sequel, yes. It's a second in a trilogy. By a writer named Uchikoshi.
Kotaro Uchikoshi, yes.
Yeah. Outside of this series and AI, I'm not sure what else he's done, but certainly an established mystery writer. Yeah, so it's basically the whole context of the game. If you haven't been watching from the beginning, I hope I'm going to be skipping some dialogues I've already seen a bunch of times, but if you have any questions, I'll be more than happy to answer them. Obviously, I'd answer them because people like Legon and the other two that are going to come here, they know what happens. So, if...
For better or worse, we have hindsight.
Exactly. But whatever. I'm just going to jump right in because they're taking a while to get here. So,
yeah,
look at it.
I don't want to say too much, but it's like hindsight with VLR in particular. Sometimes it gives me physical pain.
Yeah. Also, that silhouette right there, that portrait, that's Dio. He's an asshole. And
you're gonna learn to hate him.
Yep.
Is a correct statement.
Oh, hey, Serenity.
Hi. Here.
Yes, Princess Serenity. Welcome back.
Princess Comet.
Yes, Princess Comet. Whatever.
How are you faring, my dear husband?
Yes.
Use the microwave.
I have mastered the art of the microwave, and now I'm trapped in a facility with 8 other people. I need to get out because I don't want to be trapped in this place.
It's simple. Hit the train with your hammer until you escape.
I'm sure none of us are armed in this area, but people have died. So I'll have to
But you all have arms.
Yes, we do. We sure do. Okay, and also for my lone viewer here, Sigma, unlike the protagonist in the first game,
Sigma has no voice acting, so Zeus is going to be doing the voice.
Pretty much. Give my best college neutral age, or I don't know, whatever I feel like.
Enjoy.
What genre is this? This is a visual novel mystery adventure game. I think I'm accurate in saying that.
It's like reading, except it's a game.
Yeah. So it's if you play things like Ace Attorney or Hotel Dusk or
Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney's the most famous example. Danganronpa. Similar style, but obviously way different execution.
I feel like all of these games spawned off from Ace Attorney. It set the precedent.
Yeah. Capcom is just accidentally setting the standard for certain genres on accident. First it was Resident Evil 4, then it was Ace Attorney.
Yep. It's not a first-person shooter. I get it. Yes. No shooty blam blam.
Which also, I'm pretty sure first-person shooters as they are wouldn't be a thing without Resident Evil 4, which is even more ironic.
I mean, this isn't Danganronpa either, where you do actually use a gun in statements, but again...
Well, kind of.
It's a big part of the endless testimony thing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But you're not using a physical gun.
No, it's a metaphorical gun with truth bullets. Alright, here we go, guys. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
Also, Clover
I'll
hasn't
never
been
open it
infected
anyway.
with terminal chokeritis. She cannot stop smiling.
Yeah. Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean,
Also, the
look at
chromatic
this.
doors are basically the doors you go
It's one
through
of
for
those
progression.
things that says lock.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
just like
you
the
can't
ones
go
next to the
through
other
unless you have a
chromatic
specific
doors.
combination with specific people. They'll go more into detail about it later.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An Ambidex 45.
Dio! But what?
one of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for?
What hole did I dive into? Use the Sharingan. Sadly, I cannot access my anime powers in an anime death game. That's not how it works.
Haven't started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
I don't miss this, I don't miss this, I don't miss this, I don't miss this, I don't miss this. Screw you, map screen! Move!
Nope. Back to the map screen. Don't you just love playing Zero Escape Purchase Last Reward? Map screen featuring everything else.
Yo, we have this subscription! Why didn't my alert work? Ah! Twitch, why are you doing this to me?
You thought it was Twitch that did it to you? Nah, it was Dio.
Freaking Dio. But yes, thank you so much.
The Ambidex gate has the highest priority.
Thank you.
No other notifications shall be shared.
Yep. Thank you. So, 50 Swifty Balls.
Thank you for playing the Nonary game.
Yeah, I hear that way too often. Thank you so much for the 5-month subscription. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry the alert didn't play for you, but I have to probably reset my settings there. This reminds me of an escape room. Well, if you're not doing visual novel segments, we do get to escape rooms, and you do get to watch me suffer. Well, sometimes I do, with a lot of these
Mentally.
puzzles. Yes.
When we're not doing the visual novel segments, you get to do the fun parts.
Yep. Anyway, meet Kay. He's a masked man. And Dio, the game's asshole.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary.
Oh yeah, that's right, the
medical
child
nurse
that's
found
barely ever
Luna
here.
Looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Ah, Tenmyoji, please, wait!
319, you're from Norway. Mad props to you. Thank you for stopping by the stream.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Whoops.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What? What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quartz Radical 6, which is the virus that is plaguing the world right now as a pandemic.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess I should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
What are we doing now, fuckers?
Yo! How you doing, buddy?
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully.
Welcome to the stream.
The worst is
Yeah, I'm not answering that question.
Yeah. I believe that's because you streamed a game I like. What is that game, by the way? I'm asking the chat. And I'm going to move our heads to the top right. Boom. Yes.
Oh.
The Milkman Conspiracy. If this was only a Psychonauts reference, but sadly not. Also, it's a really bad idea because I'm blocking the text now from... I'm going to keep it from the bottom.
Oh, Lagon, by the way, apparently the Sword Art Online parody just got its 17th episode.
I
long last.
have already watched it twice.
Does it actually
I
continue
cried.
something? Oh, it's actually good?
Yes.
Yeah, because
Is he really going to be okay?
the last few episodes
Yes.
have been
We
dragging, that's
analyzed the
why
file
I
and confirmed
asked.
that it was definitely Excelsior.
Also, welcome to the stream, Non. And I don't remember streaming Zelda or Skyrim.
Now that I've administered it,
I have done a lot of Dark Souls before this slew of games I've been playing.
The Excelsior should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Oh, yeah, Fry, the best character in this game.
Thank goodness.
yeah,
So, waiting for
what a
Frogs?
relief.
Yellow.
The last escape room that Zeus did was the
Things were looking
was the
pretty
pet
sketchy
room.
there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and allowed a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Temyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds.
Alice, you and Kate saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Just checking if we could skip, but no, we can't.
Oh,
No, it's
please.
you.
It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still
I'm
in the
gonna keep it
warehouse.
brief for
Dio and Kay
the
stayed
people
behind.
in the chat.
They went there to
about
wait for you
why
guys
I'm
while we
kind of,
came
like,
back here.
uncharacteristically quiet. It's
We figured someone should explain what was going on
quite
so we wouldn't come
recently
back to
I
an empty
have lost my
warehouse.
job, and that's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah, came really suddenly, and I wish you best in your search, man.
That
Yeah.
So, Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Temyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know. where we can take a
Original
look at what's on
999
it.
music.
What? You don't remember? There was
Yep.
a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. Should work for this one too.
I hope that the chat. I
yeah.
hope that the pop-up
There it
chat
is.
still works despite having the window closed.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
I think it'll be fine. Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
Huh?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over.
What?
Hey, something
And
wrong?
so
Talk
it
to me, guys.
begins.
Again.
Gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? here saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
Huh?
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
What?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Oh boy. My mind is going places. I do not like where this is going.
Neither did I. Don't worry about it.
Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any
That
ideas?
was audio.
Lego, you fucking asshole.
I got only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Temioji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Ah.
And this is how you know it's fiction, because Elon Musk wouldn't come up with this.
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
Guys, remember I called out and said this kind of reminds me of a space station, and here we are talking about a possible space station?
Well,
I'm not gonna say anything.
a simulated space station.
Yes.
It's a fake space station that looks like a real space station,
Just
but it's
like-
on Earth. But Earth is in space, so technically it's a space station shot up.
Fuck off!
Well, also, we had
I'm putting a restraining order right the fuck now.
we had a fake ship in the first game take place in an entire giant facility. Now we have a oh god,
Yeah,
it's all coming together.
Why is something like that here?
don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Of course you are. Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck does she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened
I
there?
wondered.
Timyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last, he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
Oh, great.
Virus?
Man-made
Wait,
virus.
You don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just...
shut down.
Fell apart.
Yeah. The timing.
I'm falling!
Wow. Damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 we're not going there.
Taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas!
Then you see what I'm saying, right?
Zeus, what do you think is going on?
Yeah, what do you think is happening right
We're in the far future. If everyone's dead outside, this is... and those cryopods that we saw earlier. Ooh, boy. I think
How far do you think?
I don't know, decades at least, to have society collapse.
There's one thing you have to consider, though. The moon outside is red,
Correct.
which means that solar eclipse is happening. Or lunar eclipse, rather.
Yeah, that is confirmed in one of the endings. I don't know how long that occurs. I'm not sure if that was explained.
I mean, the last
A lunar eclipse doesn't last longer than a day.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
but
not only that, but like...
I meant if one happened in 2028, when would the next one would be? That's what I gotta imagine.
You know, I'm actually curious because the one in 2028 is actually based on when the next real lunar eclipse is going to happen, so...
Yeah. What the hell's going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
Yeah, see,
Plot.
none. I want to play the Walking Dead with Comet, but he keeps dodging us.
We need to go back
I'm
to
not
the warehouse.
dodging you, I haven't had time.
Yeah, sure.
Don't care.
Yeah, sure. He
I
says
need more than 10
yes,
minutes
he keeps
to
dodging
explain
us
everything.
Matrix style.
Half-assing it is just going to make you more confused. Now get moving.
But,
That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking betray!
yikes.
Hey, come on now.
Yeah, remember guys, I'm at 1 BP. I could die.
In 2023, Earth will experience 2 lunar eclipses. The next lunar eclipse will be a penumbral lunar eclipse on May 5th and will be visible across parts of Africa, Asia, and Australia.
Oh, wow.
So there's gonna be 2 this year. Or actually, it's today.
Oh? What?
Today. Well, I mean, it has to be a specific place you're observing it from, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did just say Africa, Asia, and Australia.
Yeah.
The second will be a partial lunar...
I mean, it's like, it's not white, but it
I
is
can
like,
trust her.
it's not tan, it's a tan color.
The second will be a partial lunar eclipse on October 28th and will be visible across parts of Eastern Americas, Europe, Africa, Asia, and Australia.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If you're
I
willing
think
to do
it's,
that,
lunar eclipses are not as rare. I think it's solar eclipses that happen like once every 100 years or so.
Yeah.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Timyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary.
In other words, it's all Zeus' fault.
Time to play the AB game. Woo! Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, especially considering this thing has to happen.
So, who was my partners again? Temyoji and...
Clover.
And Clover.
Clover.
You're paired with Clover. You're going against Tenmyoji.
Got it.
It's a game of weeks.
Hey, where's Asshole?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
Who the fuck else did you
I
think
won't
it
be able
was?
to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
Which, I mean, at this point, we
I don't have a
already
choice.
know Dio is
I'll have to
almost
pick
always going to go
Betray.
betray.
Yep.
The risk with ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition.
For anyone
It's
except
hardly
Dio.
fair to take advantage
Yeah.
of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs.
Man, I like how very not subtly at all fucking this game goes like, yeah, only a monster.
Do you remember
will
what you
fucking
said to me when you chose the
betray
blue
against
door?
Quark?
Something about
And
how
who
you
was the
convinced
only
me to
one who
choose
has
ally.
picked fucking betray
Seems
against
like
Quark?
now would be the time to let me know.
Yep.
how you convinced me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. I guess wrong is a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv?
Look away, Sigma.
Too late!
There's no way on earth I'd do anything like
Sigma?
that. Ugh, as if.
She's 19.
Your dreams, creep.
Really rubbing it in.
Also, VLR. I'm just gonna say this ahead of time. She's only 19.
No, she's 21.
She's a bit older, but still.
Really? She's 21 in this, huh?
That's what she says.
Yeah.
She says, I turned 21 just the other day in one of the routes.
Okay, pulling up the Zero Escape wiki.
Oh god.
You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then. 3 minutes remain until Ambidex's game. Well, Looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Temioji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left.
Now I'm gonna be betrayed.
Right. Well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Yep, nope, she's 19. She's 19 in VLR. So I say again, she's 19.
I hate this game.
Because in the first game, 9 years prior to the events of that game, she is 9. So that means during the game she's 18.
Hey,
Since
Sigma,
this takes place,
I wanted to ask
since
you
this takes place
something.
a year later, she would be 19. But
Could you
Clover
pick Betray?
specifically
for me?
says she turned 21 just the other day. So either the writers forgot how old Clover was, or Clover is just lying.
Or both.
What?
I mean, I could try and...
This is why I say, to VLR specifically, she's 19.
And here she is flirting with me. She's trying to get out.
But you're so...
Hindsight
big and
makes this even
strong.
worse.
Probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
And anything?
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can
Don't
trust
trust an
that
old man with
fart?
your life.
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses Ally and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that.
Yes,
Even
you
if
do.
I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9
I hate
points
this
yet,
game.
and I can't leave her behind.
You know, there's foreshadowing, and then there's hitting you with the brick called foreshadowing.
20 seconds remain.
I wouldn't just do the thing I said I would do. Why not? Because I
You
wouldn't. Shut up.
just pick Betray.
Well, I'm gonna pick... There is only one possible answer.
Because I wouldn't shut up.
We are betraying.
You fucking horny bitch!
And we're going in character here, man.
Oh my god, Sue! I refuse to be your friend. I am blocking this asshole. Like the fuck now? Holy shit.
I'm just going to say one more time. She's 19.
Japanese culture overrides the decision.
Leon, have you considered Japanese?
No. Just because the other country is filled with fucking pervert doesn't mean that it's okay.
Points.
Just because anime exists doesn't mean that's how they actually see society.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen Betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did just betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try to open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No, no way!
Ooh, what does this do?
I know this is like the most obvious bad ending, but I don't care. I'm just knocking them all out.
So this is just to do it.
Yep.
Okay, good. So you didn't fall for the foreshadowing brick to the forehead.
No. I'm just doing it just for completion. Getting out of
Or
the
are
way.
you just saying that as an accidentally, oh yeah, I totally meant to do that?
No.
No. I know Zeus. I know Zeus. He's full of shit.
No,
He's making this up.
No, I believe him.
No, I don't.
Come on, like Clover spelled it out, being super sus. Like, I am not much of a moron to trust someone like her.
Or at the very least, what she's become in this game.
Yeah.
Emily overestimating how intelligent you are, sis. I am going to fucking say that right now.
No, I think you need to change the name to Sigma. By the fact that they allow you to make this choice.
Can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
Oh.
Escape.
Commanding officer, huh? What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears.
So why is
isn't
nobody
it?
stopping her?
You?
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now.
So, question, why is nobody thinking, just pin the 19-year-old girl?
Well, why would you do
Keep
that?
her from escaping?
Number 9. It will read.
Well, like, I mean...
Anyway, I did what I promised.
This also applies for every other bad ending that's just, oh man, you picked the wrong choice, now somebody's getting away.
Clover!
But it's also just like, man.
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Yes, she is, because you're not doing anything to stop it.
You're not getting out of here! Proceeds to just
You're not getting out of here, right?
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door.
I mean, to this game's credit, I mean, if they stop her from escaping, then what do they do?
Yeah.
Just stay here forever?
Yep.
Sure.
I mean, considering the game ends right, like, this is where the pathway ends anyway, it's like, does it really matter?
That's where it ends for us. For them, I mean,
9. This
I would love to
as the
see what
escape
happens
leaves.
afterwards. But the game's not going to afford us that.
Shit.
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Timiyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Alright, that wasn't as funny as I thought it would be.
And by a very long time, I mean exactly 15 seconds, because that's how long it got to the game over screen.
Yeah. Out of all the bad endings, that was the least interesting one.
Why do the fucking game overs have to count toward progression? I hate this so much.
I mean, you don't have to get any of these to complete the game.
Alright.
I thought you did. What?
No, you only need...
Not the generic bad endings, no.
No, you only need to get the 9 main endings.
Oh, okay. Okay. I honestly thought that you needed to get those.
No, you don't. You can
Okay.
skip them if you want to.
Okay.
Some of them you will... I think some of them you do need in order to basically open other pathways, but that's
No,
really it.
there is one regular bad end that you do need to get that isn't a part of a main character ending, and that's
Yeah,
the
that's
one
what I'm
where-
thinking of.
Yeah, that's the one where Fi and you have a face-off, like allying and betraying
Yeah.
against each other.
Yeah, that's the one I'm
That's
thinking
the
of.
one. That's the one game over ending you do have to get, but it's because it's a part of Fi, because of that character route.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after
No,
I
it
told
wasn't.
you I'd listen to anything you said.
I mean, you can listen to me right now.
Whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off.
Who are you?
Across the room, Dio and Fi are already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so.
Oh, shut it, Dio.
For my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
Guys, don't you find that that to be a little bit suspicious, guys?
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
That
Worry
means
about
the
your
star keys can be used to... If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up.
Yep.
Baron Solo was like,
Yep. Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Fi's a magenta pair, but Timyoji's a yellow pair.
The three solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for chromatic doors? I think they're going to be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Before he
they're
decided
white,
to rush
all
into
of
the
them.
voting room.
I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Vi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Timyoji, yellow, and me, blue, would form one group. Fi, magenta, and Dio, green, would form another group. And Clover, cyan, K, red would form their third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna,
But all
and
the doors
Quark
are the same
aren't here to show
color,
us their
so...
bracelets. So we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Quite right you are, you stupid fellow.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour, looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with
Let's
you then.
bully Zeus for 3 hours!
But we only have one! That sounds like quitter talk to me.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're gonna check on Quark.
Yeah.
That sounds like quitter.
You're supposed to explain to us what you were talking about earlier, Timyoji.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
How about we find your key? That'd be nice. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slashed off towards the magenta door. Took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached a door and stepped through it.
No, please give us the entire essay again.
I would love to have something.
Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tim Yoji. That's what I was just saying.
Fact checking. I should do that.
Huh? There's nobody here.
Hmm.
The room is completely
Even
empty.
Quark's gone.
I edged forward, peeked around the partition. There he was. Tim Yoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that?
You stupid bitch!
It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated man mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, all right. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
I sure love when Discord crashes.
There you are.
Oh.
Right, he says, just as your world is going to crumble.
Oh.
Alice. Alice
much
is...
like that idiot's Discord.
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Oh gosh, she died there again?
I love how you said it. She died there again?
How many times has she died in the crew quarters?
Always. She will never not
Every single time. Except for the time where you actually saved her life because she didn't try to die in the crew quarters.
Alice!
I love how you said. I love how he said it. She will never not die in the crew.
Never not die.
The secret to being immortal.
Double negative, baby.
The secret to being immortal. Just figure out where you're gonna die and just never be there.
Oh my god, I fucking
Maybe we can still save her. Oh, no. Oh no. There's a gaping hole where her heart should be.
Ah, shit.
No. No, it's not true.
Yes, it is, Sigma. Look
Why?
at it. A big hole there.
Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest.
Oh, that's what you see and not the big hole.
Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my chest. You give love a bad name.
Nah, this gives death a bad name.
Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is stupid as fucking.
All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Oh.
Who did this?
It's time for my most hated scene in the whole game.
Say something. Answer me. Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
You nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6!
Plot twist!
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Oh,
Prove
there
all
it
6
is.
of them did it.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Oh no, we have this Clover returning. Hide the axe!
Oh no, you see, this is even worse because this time there's barely any setup for it.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd argue setup for it.
Not only that, but this feels, in retrospect, like a very awful regression of character because at this point, she knows better. She knows better than
She's gone through this before. How is she somehow handling the second time even worse than the first?
Exactly. See, exactly. Like, she's been through this before, and she's been demonstrably very smart about it. In this one, she's just jumping to conclusions because that's...
Because we need drama.
Clover! You remember the axe ending, right? Everyone remembers the axe ending.
Yeah.
Remember how it was how they actually bothered to give build-up to it instead of just rushing right to it?
There's a reason everybody remembers the axe ending. This isn't why.
VLR doesn't remember why the axe ending worked.
I think that's the best way to put my feelings.
Because Zeus decided to go to pathways in a specific way, he can actually continue as soon as he gets here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
build prerequisite for this pathway.
Yeah, this is originally a lock, but you've already completed what you need to do to actually unlock it.
Let's see what path... Alright,
And the prerequisite is also very annoying and kind of dumb.
Alright, reveal it later. Here we go. Those infected by Radical 6...
I mean, the prerequisite is right here.
Oh, develop a power to commit suicide. So that journal, which explained Radical 6.
Yeah, you need to have seen that. You need to have seen the journal to get past this point.
From the laboratory, I think. It was written in Latin.
Yep.
Suddenly, Clover moved.
That one.
I leapt forward and clapped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover.
Restraining you like a reasonable person.
Listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
I can't believe it's not murder. Thank you, achievement.
No, if this was Clover from 999, she would just say that's even more unbelievable.
No way she'd do that.
Well, also great continuity because she does get infected with Radical 6 and other paths. Here, Yeah.
We have the confirmation that she's always been infected with Radical 6, idiots.
Where'd she get the
Now that she
scalpel
did it this time.
Your disappointment to me is the fact that they don't use that right there as the explanation of, no, it's Radical 6. She killed herself.
Yep.
Because it's happened before.
Was that before
I mean, yeah, Quark was literally doing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like,
exactly.
Yeah.
even in this pathway, there's a rational explanation. Why do we need to go to another pathway for an explanation?
Yeah. It's dumb. This shouldn't have been locked. But continuing.
I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been
I
Alice.
need to get some more water.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think
Listen, I cannot sigh
You're
or roll
lying.
my eyes any
This is
harder
all a lie.
than I just
It
did.
has
so.
to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
I don't know.
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am!
Then prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Vi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. Vi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it?
Okay.
It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before.
Yet you just
I
did
barely
so in
understand
another
any of
path.
this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Vi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? And she forgot to, I asked her the same thing about my name. I just knew, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
And after a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed. Yep, we already know this. Blah, blah.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Timyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah,
I have
10 minutes
already
left.
screamed.
Sorry, but but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet.
I do not want to destroy
Fine,
my
I won't be
lungs
able
any
to open the
further.
secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just
You
like
were screaming
me.
this whole time?
Just now.
Oh, did the mic not pick it up?
No.
No, but I want to hear it. Fuck off, like
No.
Give me just.
What color is your bracelet?
No,
Luna?
no!
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part
I
of
deny
Clover's
you.
pair then.
You're
that
not
means
allowed.
the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so.
For fuck's sakes.
Come on now, Clover.
For fuck's sakes, this is what you do.
Alice would want you to survive. You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here.
You still not pick it up.
Please.
Yeah, we did.
You're right.
Fuck off.
Alice.
Yep.
I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is.
That actually kind of hurt my
I mean,
face a little bit.
If you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have. This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge
Who
you.
are you? Because you're not Clover.
Doppelganger check. Who is this bitch?
You know what this is? This is
right, we're out of
Walmart
time.
brand Clover.
People.
You guys head on down to the floor B warehouse.
Maybe Clover's infected with Radical 6.
We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
We will avenge you, my friend. I'm gonna leave now.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AV room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Alright, time for escape room. Or not. Gotta make a pit stop.
I love screaming into the couch cushion. So much.
We will avenge you, my friend. Leaves. Yeah.
Quark, you're awake.
Yeah.
The only good thing about this pathway,
Hey,
Quark gets to be a character.
where's everybody else?
Oh God,
At long last.
Quark.
Yeah, it only took like 10 pathways to get here.
Tim Yogi's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to be corporeal, Tim Yogi let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tim Yogi
The
didn't even
voice
notice.
does not match the portrait, but honestly, I don't care.
His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't
Listen,
want.
take the good part of the game while you can.
Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tim Yogi deserved a few more minutes. I left him alone. At last, Tim Yogi seemed to recover, and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile. And
I'm here.
I'm here and I'm doing the protagonist stare. I got the feeling Tim Yogi didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something else left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Just watch this map screen.
No! No! Ah!
Ay, was it while it lasted.
Taking our sweet time. Sweet, sweet time. Just to reach our next escape room.
This is Zeus's fault.
I just can't believe an hour, a freaking hour, is dedicated to the map screen. Alright, we're here. So I'm going to be paired up with, let's see.
With Quark and Tenmyoji. There's no choice here. It's only Quark and Tenmyoji.
You're late. Where the hell have you been?
You also don't get to choose what door you go through.
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentary raised eyebrows and nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys, there's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Always last second. Alright, let's see what room we're going to. And what ending we might get. Unless there's another lock and head slamming. Ooh. Oh. Balloons. There's that computer again. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point.
He might tell us what the point of this game is.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Hooray! Puzzles!
Back in an escape room.
Yay, we're at the fun part. And honestly, what I think is one of the much easier rooms of the game.
What's this? A business card holder? Place the business cards in the correct order. Huh? Well, I guess we can give it a shot. No, because we have no clues. I don't get it.
Also, I can't help but feel like one of the instruments they chose for this escape room track is literally just a woodpecker.
There's that computer.
Like, just listen to this track for a bit, and you'll hear exactly what part I'm talking about.
This sounds like a remix from a track from the first game, a little bit. Can't put my finger on it. What is this? One of the trading machines you see on late night infomercials? This is very Danganronpa-esque. Don't you guys agree?
What?
I wouldn't know.
The music.
Of the music?
Yeah. It's got similar beats to it.
Maybe from like another episode or something, but I wouldn't say for like the mainline series of games.
Yeah. A keyhole, huh?
Oh, so Legon, are you implying that you have not played Danganronpa?
I know nothing of Danganronpa.
I know Yule's not interested.
What? I'm 20? Bullshit.
Yeah, and Clover's 21.
What?
Shut up and tell the truth.
Gotcha. Oh, you kidder. A credenza. And a laser. There's a screen built into the credenza. Starting up? Please wait. What's it starting? Brandy, huh? I don't think so, Grandpa. No alcohol for you. Ooh. Oh, there's paint on this.
Oh, you're just now noticing that.
I thought it was like part of like a glass bottle looking inside. No alcohol. We have. Oh, we can pick up the globe. Hey, a globe. And which has a piece of paper on it. Ooh. Okay.
Do you remember the one puzzle from the Peck room?
Which puzzle from the Peck room?
Do you remember now? Or were you just scared of erasing the page?
I was scared of not trying to erase the page. It's right there.
Yeah, it's this one that you don't want to erase.
Yeah.
It's the one where you have to coordinate the lines around the circle, but it's technically a maze.
Yeah, it's like the classic connect the water, electricity, and gas to 3 houses puzzle.
Oh yeah.
And don't let the lines cross each other.
Yep, I do remember that one.
A physical impossibility unless you dig a hole.
You had to do it twice.
You had to do it twice in the Peck room, but you don't need to do it more than once here. I think, if I remember right.
Short spear. And a slingshot. Time to pop his balloon. I can't pop the balloon. Fine.
Why can you not pop the balloon with the spear?
I was about to say, you think you could pop the balloon with a sharp object? Who are you?
Sigma, how dare you actually have a rational thought?
It's a balloon made of Nintendium.
Ah. So what's Nintendium's kryptonite?
I wish I knew.
Nobody knows.
So it's made of Superman material.
Oh, more brandy. I'll be taking that. No paint. Alright, what if I put this here?
What about the thing behind it?
There's a tablet. Missing a battery. Alright. It spells an H. Interesting. Literary analyses. Oof. More books. I'm amazed you can get that far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. Historical adventure? What? That doesn't look like an H anymore. Interesting.
Well, you picked up all the books from the shelves.
Yeah.
So, if you want to make it an H, what do you need to do to make it look like an H?
Put the books back and cut it off.
In
the right order.
So, why not try that?
Because you're not supposed to know how to do that yet.
Even though it is extremely obvious that that's kind of what they want you to do.
No spoilers.
Game wants to give you a hint.
It's like I said before, there's a difference between foreshadowing and hitting you with a brick that's labeled foreshadowing.
Oh boy.
Which is kind of half the puzzles in this escape room. They want to be foreshadowing, but they're the foreshadowing brick instead.
You know, we should play a game of fucking play game, and like make Radical 6 a thing.
Oh. How about we don't do that?
Yeah.
No, let's not validate VLR.
Oh shit.
We should.
Green to red. Yellow to purple, and then the other one is white to blue. This is tricky. I think I got it.
Look at that. Cut through the center.
Yep. Woo! Let's have a look inside. Videos. Why do you want to see videos in here, old man? Sorry guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. Shut up! A bind deer, come on, man. Page 1 of the business card instructions, cool. Page 2, so I can solve that puzzle maybe. Buck up, it's a fake. 2 pegs on the back of its board. Alright, let's see if I can find a place. Alright, so let's... Okay, now to make the other H. 4 books. That's not gonna work.
There's only one other place you can put it.
And H. That's a pretty clear H to me.
Yeah.
And this goes up here.
That's it.
There we go. Yes, put it on there. Hey, looks like you're right. H-E-L something. Probably right here. Put the other brandy. What do I get? Ooh. A parallelogram. Haven't seen that since geometry class in 9th grade. Random parallelogram. Okay.
Might want to look at the business card thing now.
Yeah. Where was it? On the table.
It's in the files.
Yeah, but I gotta open this up first. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Oh my. Logic puzzle. The women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left. So it's a 3x4 grid. Might as well draw the grid.
Yep, it's time for the memo.
3x4.
Honestly, after playing the Amanda the Adventure game, it's just like, man, Zero Escape spoiled me in the fact that I actually have a memo.
I am not complaining one bit. Okay, so Carol likes being on the left, so I'm gonna put Carol possibly here.
Can we talk about how stupid people are with Amanda the Adventurer, by the way?
If by that you mean the people that are trying to use it as an excuse to say that indie horror is dead, yeah, those people are stupid.
What are you talking about?
So,
Basically, indie horror game called Amanda the Adventurer came out like about a week ago at this point. It's essentially
What is it called?
Amanda the Adventurer.
A man of the Adventure.
Amanda.
Oh, damn, I messed up.
Oh, Amanda the Adventurer?
Yeah, it's like a Dora the Explorer, but horror.
Okay.
Yeah, and basically, people are trying to use it as a kind of straw that broke the camel's back argument of indie horror is dead, which is just extremely stupid because I played the game myself. It's really well made. They did everything that they could with the premise to the point where it's just it does what it needs to. It doesn't do anything else, and it works perfectly fine as it is. But because it doesn't have stuff like Five Nights at Freddy's jump scares all the time, which is something they explicitly said we're not going to try and do that because that's the easy route, and it's also just kind of doesn't go with the spirit of what we want to do. People are trying to say this is not horror, even though it's still extremely disturbing at points, which is the point of horror.
Does it have jump scares at all?
It has a couple, but it doesn't rely on jump scares to scare you, which is the point.
Like,
Are they like mandatory jump scares, or are they like fail state jump scares where you get jump scared because you failed to do something?
One of them is a fail state. The other ones are kind of just like, oh boy, oh man, that took me out of left field, but everything's still kind of going anyway, so it's just a temporary thing.
It's a payoff to the build.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, back to the point that we were making is that people are essentially just, they're saying that because of games like Garden of Banban, which, by the way, the backlash that game gets is 100%.
Yeah, that game getting backlash is totally deserved because it's basically an unfinished cash grab.
Wait, which one?
Garden of Banban.
Repeat that?
Garden of Banban.
I had never heard of that.
Garden of Banban?
No, Garten.
It's a T for some reason.
Garten?
Yes. Because it takes place in a kindergarten.
Oh.
Garden
Speaking
of Ban Ban.
kindergarten- Speaking of kindergarten, that's a great game.
Anyways, because of games like Garden of Ban Ban and you know other cast games and such, people are trying to push this stupid bullshit narrative about how Amanda essentially is the death knell of horror games for indies as a whole, and Legon and I were immediately fucking like, you know, that's so fucking stupid because the people basically pushing this narrative are basically just people that are saying that, you know, they're just people who basically never fucking play anything outside of what a YouTuber told them to play.
No, and that's assuming they even played it and didn't just watch it on YouTube.
Book 334. Oh my.
So, you want to know what that's supposed to help you with, by the way?
No, let me figure this out. Hold on. I know what a book is.
So, where are books that you've seen?
Right here. 334. 334.
Look, it's something you've already solved just by realizing, oh, that's an H.
Yeah. Interesting.
Hooray for English being recognizable to people who speak English.
Alright, let's see.
It's probably a lot harder for Japanese people,
Yeah,
to be fair.
I guarantee that this is a lot harder for Japanese people who aren't familiar with
Yeah.
English characters.
Yeah, that's like the only credit this has for me.
Yeah, Danganronpa has a puzzle like that where it uses English characters that are. It's way too obvious for people who actually speak English. But for Japanese people, I guarantee it was probably a bit harder.
Yeah. So let's figure this out. There's something on the bottom of this. It's just
You can't
a star,
remove it, though.
but it's parallelogram.
But yeah, about Amanda the Adventurer is that it's a puzzle game as well.
H-E.
Well, I feel like most horror games, and especially indie horror games, are part puzzle games.
I will have to return to you on that.
Why?
On whether or not this game, that
A
kind
diamond.
of game is
I have seen it
often
right here.
branded as a
Here's my key.
horror game.
Got it. And I got a key for what? Probably this thing to my left.
Because most horror games I know of are not really puzzle games. They go for survival.
I mean,
Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. How unlucky.
in the sense that, like, usually in order to progress, you have to complete a puzzle, and the game will force you to go to various different areas to put together the various pieces of that puzzle in order to advance.
Dude, you totally want to do it.
Like, we were playing Resident Evil Village, right? Resident Evil Village obviously is part puzzle game.
Yeah.
Resident Evil always has puzzles in order to basically bypass certain checkpoints, is more so what it is. Which, I mean,
Yeah,
puzzles
well,
for
that's what I mean
checkpoints.
by- that's
Yeah,
what I
puzzles
mean
for
by
checkpoints.
Horror games oftentimes are, like, part puzzle game. Not in the sense of, like, it literally just stops you and be like, solve this puzzle. But it's usually like there's something in the environment that you need to open or unlock. In order to do so, you have to, like, figure out a riddle or collect a bunch of items that are scattered all over the map and assemble them in a certain order. Something like that in order to get the player to go around the entire area.
Oh yeah, sudden bombshell.
Ah! She's back! But why? Why? Is she your granddaughter? Well, who is she then? Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I have been looking for her for a long time. Why?
I think Zeus is coming to a realization.
Because she's his first love. No, you got it wrong. But you can't carry that. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Huh? Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tim Yoji. Look, it's not about love. And I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. Wow. Suddenly Akane.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Why do you think Temioji has that picture?
Let him figure it out if he doesn't.
I'm just gonna ask the question. I want him to answer.
I'm pretty sure this is not that stupid. Hopefully.
What is your answer?
Ooh. About Akane? And
why does Temioji have the picture of her?
Maybe she's somewhere here. Maybe she's Zero again. Who knows?
Maybe.
Well, he really is that stupid.
I mean, either that or it's the denial.
Let's not force an answer out of him.
Yeah.
The letter P.
I wanna see whether or not he realizes on his own.
Maybe it's supposed to spell out the word help.
Yeah.
What? No, that's English. How dare you?
I'm sorry, I can't help it if I speak English. I am an American. Do you not understand the English? There's nothing else in this room on that side.
Jesus fucking, this is that actually caught me off guard. Fuck off.
Yep. Help.
Man.
Alright, so I spelled out H-E-L-P.
What? No, you haven't. How dare you consider
You
that
spelled out an English word. What is English?
There's an obvious balloon that you have not popped.
I'll take what is English for 500, Alex. Hey, wakarimashita.
I need bullets.
I need fuel.
I don't have bullets.
Just try shooting.
With mind bullets. Give me truth bullets. Telekinesis. What?
What the fuck?
Oh, that makes sense. Any projectile. Which is dumb because we could have used the spear to poke this thing and pop the balloon anyway.
What nonsense?
How dare you use logical reasoning in a video game?
Oh look, it says help.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, if you understand English, this room is very, very disappointing.
Why can't I pick that up?
Because there's nothing to pick up. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do you want to pick up rubber?
H-E-L, and there's a P in there.
You powered on the tablet, right?
Yeah.
You know you can use it, right?
You can examine the tablet.
Oh.
I wonder what you need to put in.
Dumbass.
There we go.
Anyway, now it's time for the actual hard part, which is the secret code.
So I need another 4-digit password.
Oh wait, before you do that, we can look at the gold files for the PEC.
Hooray!
Oh right, I forgot that we have those.
Right, yeah, those exist.
Where's the PC
Alright.
one?
I will tell you where it is as soon as I recognize it. It's not that one. It's not. Oh wait, no, go back.
You're moving forward.
Go back.
Not that one. I think it's backwards. Back. 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 No, wait, nope. Go forward. No, it's not that one. Go back.
No.
That one. It's that one right there.
AB game. The things we already know.
Yep.
Things we already know.
Yep.
Things we already know.
Soperol B, yep.
Soperil beta.
Beta, yes.
Things we already know.
The manual found the pad contains the following text in reference to his suit. The air in his facility is kept at a very high pressure relative to the outside environment. Yep, this is to prevent air contaminated by the virus from entering. All persons wishing to exit the facility must proceed through the PEC. In order to prevent the spread of the virus and maintain a sterile environment, all persons, yep. Anyone not wearing a suit will not be allowed to enter the PEC. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tim Yoji's favorite drink. He often claims, "Little Scotch just scratches itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark." A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. Quark has taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Tim Yoji's heart. Oh, okay. Random stuff I didn't expect from these characters. Oh, this is
You
now...
need to back up once more. Yeah, there you go.
Looks like a puzzle. Alright, make a parallelogram.
Yep.
Oh boy, this is easily one of the hardest puzzles in the game.
Yep!
Not because you don't know what to do, but because good luck aligning this.
Yeah, if only there was like a turn 45 degrees button.
Alright, so let's make a parallelogram. Alright, think of the outside. Let me take a look at it again. Nice. Terrible, but whatever. I get it.
It's the general shape.
Did he pick the trash can?
What?
Did he pick the trash can? Doesn't that delete every single one of your notes?
No.
Not on the one that he needed. Check the memo again.
No. The memo only deletes the stuff that's on the page.
Okay.
It deletes the specific page that you're highlighting.
Okay.
Not everything.
Okay, I was worried for a second.
It's okay. We have the Google. And by we, I mean everyone but Zeus.
So if I
It's okay. It's okay. The bomb passwords aren't randomized.
So if I
Yeah, because they're voiced. You know they're not randomized because they're voiced.
Yeah.
So
that would be interesting though, is if they actually did let them be randomized, so that you couldn't physically like actually access those endings before you actually got the other ones.
Yeah. I mean, it would probably be a thing, given the amount of effort it would actually take, it would probably be like, if they actually did that, they'd probably only have like 3 to 4 different codes.
Well, here, think of it like
each
this.
one.
You only need a character, the voice actors who say these bomb passwords. You only need them to say every letter of the alphabet, and then just record that in isolation, and then the game, picks those voice files at random for every password.
Yeah, it's not that hard to do.
So
that's fair. I wasn't thinking of it that way. Because the way I think of that is that it would end up taking up a lot more memory.
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah, if you like just programmed a bunch of preset random passwords into it, but if you record characters, the voice actors saying the 26 letters of the alphabet in isolation, and then just having the game pick voice files at random for each password.
Yeah, I'm not saying that that's a bad idea either. It's just that I'm thinking about it of like, would the PS Vita and 3DS be able to handle that?
I don't know.
with everything else that this game has.
I don't know the exact software that you would have to come up with for that, because the game would also have to remember itself what voice files it chose for each individual password.
Yeah, it would probably also have to write that to the save file as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. So it has to make a smooth parallelogram, huh? All the vertices have to match.
Yes, it has to be.
Every side has to be connected to a side unless it's the outside.
Yeah, you have to complete not only an outline of the parallelogram, it has to be complete on the inside. So you can't just have gaps in the parallelogram.
Okay.
Alphonsus!
Let's see.
Idiots.
I think I'm getting somewhere. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, and then I gave up.
You gave up and looked for a solution, Yo?
I asked Serenity to give it to me because I gave up after like half an hour.
I swear I'm close.
The geometry nerd in me knows how to solve this. Like, it's hard because aligning it properly so the game will actually accept it is like a nightmare.
I feel like I'm... Let's see. So it doesn't matter where it is on the screen as long as it makes the full...
Yeah, you just need to make a complete parallelogram. It doesn't matter where on screen it is.
Come on, spatial reasoning. Don't fail me now. These are... Wait,
you were talking earlier about geometry class. Just think back to that.
Wait, but this is... Looks like they're differently sized triangles. Like...
What?
This is not valid. I think they're different sizes, aren't? No, they're the same size. It's like they look like they're different sizes. That's why I'm confused.
No, this is the same size. I mean, you can find out by just orienting them the same way and then lining them up with each other.
Yeah, they're just not fitting into this gap. That's fine. I feel like I have the outline correct. I just have to make sure it all fits.
Yeah, you're trying to make the outline that's shown in the brandy bottle. The hard part is actually getting to that point.
Yeah. The director's office is a weird room.
Yeah, it's like the main puzzle is extremely easy when you know English. And then there's this.
Yeah, it's one of the easiest rooms by far in the game, to the point where you can actually solve it before you've even done anything in the room.
Well, I mean, the only thing that you would need to do is basically get the tablet and get the battery, and then put in the word help, and you're done.
Yeah, well, I feel like you also have to put the deer on the wall, because that has most of the E on it. But once you've done that, you really don't need to do anything else in the room. It's kind of obvious what a game wants. But then there's this, which is easily one of the hardest things in the game.
So it's not the lines. It's not the lines have to line up. It's just the outline, right? I don't have to worry about connecting all the dots.
The edges of the shapes have to be against each other, and
like
the shape that all the shapes make together has to be the same as the parallelogram.
So
it has to be.
Is this valid what I'm doing then, basically?
Yeah, what you're doing is valid, as long as you can all make it into a parallelogram.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Okay. Did I screw myself?
On another note, this piece of music does take a bit to get going, but I do actually really like it.
I feel like this is too steep. Yeah, I feel like in order to make this happen... Parallelogram is just two sets of parallel lines. Boom, boom, boom.
Honestly, one of the most annoying parts of this is when you want to try grabbing one of them, and then you grab the one underneath, and it's like, no!
I feel like this orientation is the best. Now the question is, can I replicate this? I have to make it parallel. No, that's not going to work if I do that, because then it's going to ruin this line over here. Okay. Think. So if I were to make this diagonal, this connecting edge is the longest edge, that would give me the most space to work with. So if I want to do that... So this is where my logic is going. Like that. Just lining it up is gonna be a pain though. But parallel. Now make a box that'll fit everything. I guess it can go along the bottom. Okay, then I can put this here, basically. Can make this tighter. Then I can make this... like that. No! Stop it!
I know, right? It's so annoying when you want to grab one thing and the game's like, no, you grab the thing beneath it.
This is just with me and the mouse. On a 3DS might be maybe easier on 3DS, who knows?
No, it's not. Trust me, I first played this on a 3DS. It was not easier.
There we go. I got it. All it took was reframing my line of thinking, but hopefully it takes it. Woo!
Yay! That's also not the solution that I found on the wiki.
That was
it
the
is.
solution?
It is a solution. There is
Yeah, it's a solution that works because it's all just shapes.
Yeah, but there is a much easier way to do it.
Oh, really?
So, what you start with is a giant square, right?
Yeah.
The two big triangles making one half, and all the little shapes making the other half. So, all you really need to do, since a parallelogram is just two giant triangles placed next to each other and inverted,
just make two giant triangles.
Yeah, just separate the two halves of the square, and then reorient them and put them next to each other.
Got it. Alright, cool. So, let's get out of this room. Moon, sun, moon.
Luckily, this is one of those puzzles in the game that accepts multiple solutions.
Thank goodness.
I mean, I would hope so, considering it's nothing but shapes.
I mean, yeah, there's multiple ways to get to the answer of this one. It's just make a parallelogram somehow. It doesn't matter how.
Yep, but I got through it, so not gonna complain too much. Sun, sun, moon. You guys see me struggle at other puzzles.
I mean,
the freaking darts puzzle.
There's worse ones to struggle on. Let's just think of it that way.
This one gives people a lot of trouble. The only reason it gave me a hard time, though, was because I needed to get the game to accept my orientation, and it just wasn't.
Oh, nothing in here. It's just a key. But unfortunately, we can't open this. Sad.
Nope. Maybe in another ending. Maybe in another ending. Oh wait, did we even look at the disc on the floor?
No.
There was a disc on the floor?
Well,
or was that just the broken balloon?
Broken balloon,
no,
yeah.
I was talking about the little whacked thing on the floor.
Was it important?
I guess, I mean, it would have been nice to make note of it, but no,
oh well.
You don't need to acknowledge it right now.
What you need to acknowledge now is the map screen. Look at the map screen.
No! Spare me!
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something.
The map screen!
What was it?
The picture.
The map screen keeps coming back!
Forget it.
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah. I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright. Just going alone. Don't die, old man.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Just saying how it is. But Akane. Did not expect to see Akane here. So my guess... Well, I don't know. It'd be silly if she was Zero again. If she's here, the only other person we saw here was the old woman. But there's no way. Unless the whole time discrepancy thing makes more sense, but then I'm really confused. Ah! Alright. Let's see which ending we're going for here. I have a guess which character it's going to be, but we'll see. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna. Fi and Clover. And Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AV room and slid his card through the reader.
And 40.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
But Tim, Yoji, and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found.
You guess? He literally said, I forgot a thing. I'm gonna go back and get it.
Yep. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
Unless they're dead. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us have found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with.
Nothing
like why Zero has a sudden obsession with parallelograms.
Yes.
Nothing to say about the security room that the other teams found. No. Don't want to say anything about that.
Well, they'd have to hack it like Fi did, and I'm not sure if they all have that knowledge.
But Fi is on one of the teams.
We can just go back to the security room and, look at stuff.
That's
I mean, I
true.
know they're not going to find anything of use,
Don't you think
but I
they're
mean,
taking
they
a
don't
little
know
long?
that.
Right.
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall
Because
accompany
I'm the
you.
protagonist.
Nah, I'll be fine by myself. I got plot armor.
Just don't look into the abyss
Sometimes.
too long, or you might become a monster.
That's... I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal.
Great
Right.
value brand Clover.
See you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse.
That's just what I'm gonna call her at this point. Great value brand Clover.
I can just sense the salt steaming out of your mouth.
How do you think it tastes to me? It's not going away.
Yeah.
Salt is disgusting.
Yes, it is. If it lingers in your mouth for too long.
No, honestly, it's more of a thing of when there's too much of it.
Yeah, that too.
Because salt, when it's used as a flavoring, is just really good.
Yeah.
But too much of it can very easily ruin food.
Sorry.
Spooky music.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You fucked up.
Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Demyoji and Quark must have been here, then. I laid out the 4B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse.
They must have gone a different direction.
After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around. Huh? Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly.
Assuming that's exactly what they did, which is probably what they did.
This was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing gone? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it.
That was the thing I was talking about, by the way.
The machine was in arm's reach now.
Yeah, if you examine it during the escape room, they basically say, I don't know how to use this. It looks like a Roomba.
Yeah. Huh?
So, you finally made it.
No, you're...
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Urgh. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side.
It's like it's a hologram.
I know.
There are many things I wish to tell you, but
Sigma, why did you think of punching a hologram?
as such, the information I can provide is also limited.
Because it's got a smug face.
I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Smog? That looks bored.
I don't know. Because monocle equals evil, and I must punch the guy.
Oh, so the Monopoly Man is evil. Okay.
Yes! Yes, he is!
The real Monopoly. I'm the only one who can sell Monopoly.
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully.
You heard
Have
that,
you ever
sis?
seen
Sure.
a termite mound?
We're talking about termites, okay.
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, Are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
So we're like termites. All right, move on.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes.
Nope.
I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing.
Checkmate, atheist. I guess.
Fuck off!
I mean, I'm speaking as one, so whatever.
Imagine how we
I was about to say, like, aren't you an atheist?
Yeah. Hence, haha, funny.
We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial.
What if we're building a Death Star and we don't know it?
Oh my god, that's why Earth is round!
What if this is the Death Star?
Oh my god! Everything makes sense! Yuchiko's been warning us this whole time!
Virgin Black Award was secretly a Star Wars crossover all this time.
Revenge
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away was real.
Revenge of the Fifth, baby. It's happening.
And you are about
I'm going to
catch a
fucking kill
glimpse
myself.
of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
Uh-oh. Time to write this down.
Time to get the memo out again.
Not you.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Ooh, okay. Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Oh boy. BQZ. R something.
RGJ.
RG. J.
DXR.
DXR. I do recall seeing 3 or 4 bombs in other routes.
Whose car is parked in front of my house?
I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? What he's saying, there were bombs too? If he guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, You will be penalized immediately.
Oh boy.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait! God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear.
I am a hologram. I cannot hear you. Goodbye.
Yep.
You just responded to me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
What kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions?
Sigma, you do not want an answer to that question.
How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit! I kicked out of the nearby shelf.
10 minutes. All play. If no.
Oh boy.
Oh, right, the plot.
Ah, crap. I need to get back.
The plot. That's funny, Legon.
Not like there's any point staying here.
Right. Oh yeah, no, that's right. We need to get character story.
Yep.
Character story. That's funny, Legon.
I can't find
Character exposition. Let me get it right.
Mr. Sigma's back.
Oh, there he is.
Took you long enough.
You're the ones who went disappearing from me, man. Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
Okay, good. The car's not in front of my house anymore.
They went in there already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two... Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah. Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally, and everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck here with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man. So all you've got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you. That easy, huh?
2 minutes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
With that, they turned and ran to the AB room, second room from the right.
Big betray.
Well, guess you get moving. Now let's just play the AB game ad nauseum. No more chromatic doors after this.
One minute.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tim Yoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please! You've got to trust us!
choose ally. You promised.
Temyoji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? Ah!
Oh, you just spammed that. Okay, cool. Well, we're getting this ending now.
Fuck. That's like, I'm so used to that was a mistake.
Dumbass.
I mean, you could back out of it right now if you want to.
Nah, I'm just
What do you want to?
I'll just go through. I was gonna pick Betray, but let's just see. Let's just play this out. Oof.
And of course, Dio picks Betray again.
Sorry,
dude.
Yep. That's why I wanted to pick Betray. God damn it, game, but whatever.
Have been assigned. Please.
That's what happens when you skip through stuff.
Ugh! Foiled by my impatience. Hey! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why, you break your promise, Temyoji.
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So, you're not gonna leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me.
Yes, she has 9 points.
Ah.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Temyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
No, you're not.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Temyoji.
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Oh. But you're probably not gonna tell us.
That would be easy.
Yeah.
The number it will.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. Oh. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
Oh, this is interesting for a bad ending. Pressed into my
Prepare
hand.
for
See you later,
waterworks,
Mr.
yes.
Sigma.
Oh, this is not a bad ending. This is a character ending.
Then he turned and ran toward the door, Temyoji and Clover following his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
I also think this is one of the better character endings. In isolation, because once you reach the ending, it takes a different
Hey,
light.
let's talk about it later, okay?
Yes, let me go through the ending.
Take it for what it is for now.
As the escape,
That's all I'm
please.
gonna say now. I mean that literally because I'm gonna mute myself.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Cork's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up. Now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled down and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. Had a super high fever for a week, but eventually got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that. I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I find something, he explained to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I can go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids in my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he asked her if she would take me too. Gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with this actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he bragged to everybody about he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch, and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than a nice alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure if it was real at that point, and then turned to look back at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. Still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. It's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, he didn't care whether he just found me or adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother, but never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So, Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad. I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop, though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. I was horrible. He heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I would never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck onto Grandpa because a week later, his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All the things I worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I cried that much since I was a baby. But he smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Oddly heartwarming.
Too bad none of it is in the actual story.
Well, suddenly ending. I get to know Quark's past. It's not that much.
And you made no connection from that. Okay.
Nope.
Are you fucking serious, Zeus?
You mean the root beer float thing? Or just more Akane stuff? Let me think. Bartender. I'm trying to think of something that happened in 999. Or at least the character.
You don't have to worry about it.
Nah, not important. Okay. Alright. Well, just...
It is important, but holy shit, this guy.
I mean, I just took it as a heartwarming story. What more is there to say?
Oh, the story itself is not what he's referring to.
Yeah, don't worry about what he's referring to.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's something that you'll if you end up looking back at this at any point once you've beaten the game, you're just gonna slap yourself in the forehead like, how did you not see it?
That's fair.
It will. It will, and I will punch him.
Okay,
but leave that for at that point.
Yeah.
Alright,
because right now we get to enjoy the nice wholesome ending of Tenmyoji and Quark's story.
Oh, so it's not
so
it's not Quark's ending. It's Tenmyoji's ending. Okay.
Nope, Quark has a different ending entirely.
So, any other comments that you guys want to make about them?
About that ending?
About the Myoji ending?
I
Because
love
we
the
talked
Tenmyoji
about it before.
ending. I love the Tenmyoji ending compared to all the other endings.
Oh, really?
Yeah, same. Until you get to the actual main ending of the game, because
Well, no,
it's like
that doesn't affect it for me.
it doesn't change the story. It just adds a layer of, but why?
Anyways,
Well,
what I have to say about the Tenmyoji ending is that
We'll
I
talk
believe-
about that part when we get to the actual ending, though.
No. Yeah. Anyways, I believe that this is one of the most solid endings in the entirety of ZeusPegasus as a series.
Yeah.
I just believe that it's executed pretty poorly, and honestly, that's the biggest detriment that it has.
For me, I think this is the most well-structured ending in terms of, like, from the very beginning of the game to this point, it feels appropriate for, like...
Good job, Zoo.
Good job, Zeus. Now you have to go through all of this again. Let me tell you the story of the time Sigma was in his car and then got gassed.
And then got gassed by Soparil Beta, probably. We don't know of any other sedatives in this series.
Anyways,
No, keep going.
continue on.
Holy
Continue on.
Alright.
You're talking about the thoughts on this ending.
I think this is the most well-structured ending in terms of, like, introducing a conflict, finding a resolution, and then, like, following through to it, like, to its natural, like, conclusion. Because the yellow path, the way it works is it starts with, you know, you going through the infirmary with Tenmyoji and finding out about Radical 6.
Yes.
Which then Quark gets infected by, and he gets knocked into, you know, a brief coma.
Mm-hmm.
So now you're fretting about trying to find a way to cure Quark. And then, you know, after you go through the second set of doors, Quark, you know, gets cured, and he and Tenmyoji reunite. Then you go through well, actually, you also go through the second set of doors with Tenmyoji again.
Yes.
And then after that, you go through the director's office with Tenmyoji and Quark, and you get to see them interact. And then, you know, you get to the ending here, and they both leave together. They leave you behind.
Right.
But you get, you know, as sort of a, I guess you could say, reward is you get, you know, the backstory between Quark and Tenmyoji. Now, to be fair, I don't think it's as well written as it could possibly be. I think it's still pretty shallow in terms of the actual, like, interactions you get between the two of them. I wish most of what was in that note at the end of the game, or at the end of that route, was in, you know, the actual interactions you had during the storyline itself. But I think in terms of, like, an actual introduction to a problem, finding the resolution to that problem, and then the conclusion itself, I think this is the most, like, well thought out storyline in terms of this entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a B plus, surrounded by C's and D's.
Okay. Well, I have to see how it relates. I mean, it seems very standalone, but for this path, I guess it makes sense.
It works well as a standalone. It works well as a standalone, and that's why I actually give it a lot more credit than it does, because unlike the other endings, which are basically just toasting off your knowledge of the previous game and the stuff and reference fan favorite stuff, or do something that's completely off the walls and destroy the characters. In this case,
Like Clover.
Yeah.
In this case, you do see a very organic kind of growth, and you do see the results of the payoff of the whole thing, which I believe works really well for this plot.
It's weird seeing almost everyone here again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's like, man, almost everyone is here.
No.
Looks like Clover's gonna leave anyway. But anyway, I'm gonna get some more water.
Yeah, this is just a really quick bad ending.
Yeah, Clover leaves.
Yeah.
You can't stop the game from ending here.
No.
The only thing you prevent is whether or not Temioji and Quark also leave.
And give you the piece of paper. And give you the happy little butterflies. Because, yeah, the ending works. It's a good, isolated ending.
I would say it's a good first draft ending.
Yeah. I mean, let's also be fair. It's like I said, B plus surrounded by C's and D's.
I don't know if I would give it a B plus. I would give it a C. Because the other endings for me are E's and F's.
Ooh. I'm trying to be nice about it for Zeus's sake.
No, I hate this game. You will not stop me from hating this game.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
I'm moving this to Uchikoshi Mania, but
Man.
This is the kind of ending where I'd be like, you know what? This is a good outline to give flesh to. And then I would proceed to then work on it from there. I would not go, yes, this is my final draft.
Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose Betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no.
oh no, I'm gonna see that one coming.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover,
Ah!
wait!
Clover! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
What others?
Justice. Wait, do you mean Apollo Justice? If only.
The number 9.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you
Time for me
walk
to
out of
go.
here.
My planet needs.
Goodbye.
Dio sucks at stopping people.
Good job, Dio.
She's way more colder in this path. It's not, oh, Alice told me to go. It's like, I'm gonna be a vigilante and go for justice. Yeah. Oh well.
This day has escaped, please.
Oh no, Clover escaped. Anyway.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah, that was so quick and blit. Boring. Okay.
At least it was over quickly, which is more than I can say about a lot of others.
Alright, so I have to go all the way back to...
There's only one more on this branch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to go to the
Right
first AB game.
And pick...
First. Yeah, first.
Betray.
Betray, thank you. Wow, so all the way back, because we have this stupid lock right here.
Yep. Can't do that yet.
No.
5 minutes of life left.
Yep. Because I'm like, let me go with Dio. Oh no!
Oh no!
no! Oh no! The obvious thing happened when you went with the guy who's always gonna betray everyone.
Yep.
10 seconds remain.
Have you considered that Dio is a dirk? A jerk? Did I just combine the word dick and jerk?
Yeah. You know, that's what you sound like, Dio.
Chose betray, huh?
I am coining the term dirk
That's messed
now.
up.
What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Ten Myoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it!
Yo, what's up?
Last time we're also gonna see this, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
what are you kids? We're about.
I'm not going to miss
we
you.
need to go have a look
Fuck
at
you.
the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait!
Yeah.
Good.
I'm not going to miss you.
Looks like you're all here. Let's get ready to rock. Amberjack's game.
I'll let him have his moment.
Round 1. The results. If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I don't know that he said bunny.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Everyone betray ally. All the pairs betrayed. Yes.
Here are the results. Now.
Well, Zeus, you suck.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? He chose betrayed last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Time shenanigans. Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Why, you?
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Vi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault.
Wow, you fell
You
for
wanna
that
blame
like
someone,
a
blame
sinker.
What the hell, Vi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Ooh, I'm so scared of you.
Line and fucking sinker. Holy shit.
Vi! What the fuck?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gah, what the? Where the hell? How'd you just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Vi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of argument. I moved closer to my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Did this outcome change in the other path?
No, you're just hearing their side of the conversation.
Oh yeah, because we heard the other trio. Shannon, I'm not fat. Shoosh! But yeah, great to see you, Shannon. How are you doing tonight?
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Because it's Dio.
Alright.
Yep, and we already know all this. Yeah. What's up?
Siggy.
That line is just ingrained in my head.
Look at all this repeated dialogue.
Hey, look, Sigma's backstory. I was gonna drive my car, and then suddenly I got hit with a gas grenade. And now I'm stuck in this video game. Please get me out. Help.
No, you don't get to get out.
Help me.
Wait, this is all
Help
the same?
me get me to a better game.
This is... Wow. I'm surprised that this is changing. Okay.
Nope, this is all the same. Oh, this is going to be different, though, because you're going to encounter Temioji.
Sigma, what do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you, I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked the fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Man,
Fine.
Sigma, for an idiot, that's one of the smartest comebacks I could have come up with.
Yeah. Smart one to plot demands me to be. Okay.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
What was the question? I forget. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't...
Oh yeah, dead body, right.
The mysterious old woman. More of this. He's sick again. That will not change. Tries to kill himself again. Does not change. Is sedated.
I believe you didn't say nothing changed.
And nothing changes. This will, though. So, how are we going to do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that
Dio,
brings
you
us
do a
to
good enough
question
job of that by yourself. You don't need a child to do that for you.
Yeah.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in K's arms.
Quark is a
Right in a
solo,
corner.
as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't tell you because the
Nice
player's
to
watching.
say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C? What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then? All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Too bad, Alice.
Fine.
10
Fine.
seconds.
Hurry, Clover. Door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. Got a group on Torque, nodded to Yoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floors we ran. Yippee voice announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closed.
Yep, we don't get a choice this path, because we already did the other two doors.
Yep.
Funny how you have less of a choice when you have more BP in these paths. Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
Great value brand Clover.
Then you do it.
Fine.
No, you.
I shift the cork over to one shoulder and flip the switch with my free hand. The treatment center. I've been here before, just not for the room.
We've been here several times with other people, but we've never actually solved the puzzle here.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it says something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
How bad can this room be? We'll find out. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
I laid Quark down just outside the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and head back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Treatment center. Alright. Let's see where to go. There's a plant right here. Piece of green plastic. Huh? Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Looks like we're gonna need some sort of knife or something. Or pliers.
Oh, you're thinking too rationally.
Hey,
oh wow, the screen actually turned on when you pushed the button. That doesn't usually happen.
Oh no! What the heck is this? It says start in the corner here. Maybe it's a board game.
Oh, that's why, because it's only an image.
I don't like where this is going. Alright. Another lion eating the sun. Or a hole in this case. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. Probably something else. There's just a hole there. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, when you gotta find a sun figure. Jellyfish.
By the way, like when I saw your message, I just don't have anything to say about it.
We can't get in the lid. Alright, so we gotta have a keyhole, we gotta have a sun thing, and we have another plant with a red thing. A withered plant.
It's amazing that it's stuck in something that looks so dead.
Yeah. Maybe,
Which is the most unrealistic part about it.
Yeah, maybe Sigma is just not as strong as we think. How to open the pod room door. Cool. And a tablet. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If you touch it, the screen changes. Uh-oh. You think the pieces could mean like pieces of the board game? 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Stop. Alright, I have a clock right here. It says number 4. A wall clock, nothing strange here.
You know that clock goes on a wall? Oh my god!
Did you know clocks tell time? No, clocks have faces, stupid. They can't talk.
How could you miss that? Shut up, Clover. There's a green glow thing.
Why is it always like on that fucking...
That's a good question. I don't know why my stupidity makes you laugh. You know what? Never mind. I just answered my own question.
It's because it fucking catches me off guard. But why does it always manage to do that?
Oh, the red and green slots is what I need. Abnormality number 5. Yeah, literally number 4 here.
By the way, I recommend people watch Bluey. I love Bluey. My favorite character is Mackenzie.
A lot of people do. It's sort of getting like the whole MLP G4 treatment where a lot of fans that were unexpected just flock to it. Oh, Bluey's not a movie.
I hear Bluey's not a movie, it's a TV show.
Anyway,
And again, my favorite character is Mackenzie.
Oh, the Australian cartoon, yes. Alright.
It's an Australian cartoon.
The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit below count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, that will add to your hit count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right case, that will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset.
And it is also RNG what the password is, so you cannot guide scum this.
Yeah, you have to manually figure it out yourself.
Sigma, why did you try to force the door open and not play the puzzle?
Here we go.
No thoughts, head empty.
True. True.
So, drag and then check, yeah?
No thoughts, head empty.
No thoughts, head filled with flowchart.
One hit, one blow.
I must fulfill the flowchart. What are you talking about? Like, Fi is just horrified and very much. What are you talking about, Sigma? The flowchart, Fi! The flowchart!
Do you not remember? We saw the moon! It was red! Sigma, what are you talking about?
Clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I would love it. I would have loved if there was an ending where Sigma was just left rambling incoherently while everybody else was smoking. While everybody else was trying to figure out what the...
Alright, so... Looks like we have... So it looks like 9 is excluded. So, 9. Wrong. Whatever. I know what I mean. Just wrong column. 9. Alright, so in 5, 6, 7, 8, we have, yeah, we have 2 numbers that are correct, so I'm going to go and guess 5, 6, 1, 2 is my next thing. 5, 6, 1, 2, check. 1 hit, 1 blow. 5, 6, 1, 2. So I took out 7, 8. So that means... What could this mean? Think about this logically here. I have to do this for 2 passwords, huh? Great.
So it's using logic? The fuck is...
It's insane, I know.
Haven't you heard? It's a superpower these days. That's why Edgeworth uses it as his main game mechanic.
You shut the fuck up, Sarah.
Would you like to play a game of chess?
5, 6, 3, 4, check. Ooh, now we got 2 hits here. 5, 6, 3, 4.
This one I figured out quick, didn't I?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
The 2 hits...
I think I did.
It's either... So, by this logic, 3, 4, or 5, 6 is correct. One of the 2 has to be correct.
I think it was. I do actually believe that this was one of those lucky guesses, though.
No, it can't be 5-6
Because
then...
I did figure out three of the three digits, and then I just shut the fourth one. If I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
I mean, this one you have to just try a bunch of combinations and through the process of elimination, figure out what is and isn't in the password.
Yeah.
Oh, I know 9 is wrong. So what if I do 5, 1, 2, 3? 5, 1, 2, 3. Clear. 5, 1, 2, 3. 2 blow.
By the way, I will say that this is one of my favorite songs in
Escape room
DLR.
themes.
Yeah.
Okay, so in this case,
granted, it's not a big fucking threshold to pass, but
2 and 3 are definitely the password.
it's still a good sounding. It's still a well sounding music. That's what I'm saying.
So in this case, if 3, 4 is correct, yeah, 2 hits. So the actually 2 hits and 2 misses. What could the hits be? I have to assume some hits. So this was 6. So clearly the 5 in the first slot's not correct, because it would have shown up here. So what moved here to cause 2 blows? 5, 6, 3, 4. Maybe 5, yeah. The only numbers that are shared are 5 and 3. So 5 and 3, I'd say, are part of the code. Maybe not 2. 5 and 3 are part of it. I think 3 over here is gonna keep me in the right spot. But then 1, 2, 3, 4 was 1, 1, 3, and then something else. But then I don't think 1 is correct, just based on where it's not popping up. Okay, so if I do 3 here, and I think 5 is the other correct one, what if I put 5 in the second slot? Maybe 6 is wrong. So I will try 2, 5, 3, 4. 2, 5, 3, 4. 2 hits. So this was also 2 hits over here. So the 3, 4 could be correct. It can't... 3, 4 appears again. Okay, so if I assume...
Here's also another thing that's making me think about this a bit more complicated. Look at the very top one and the very bottom. 3, 4 is the ending one on both.
Oh, yeah.
The top one only has 1 hit, the bottom one has 2.
I already know 3 is the hit. So 4 is probably not part of it then, because the hit will have to come somewhere else. So if 2 and 3, so if 2 is the blow and 3 is the hit, then I'm probably compensating 2 will go right here. And in that case, 1 and 4 are likely not part of the code. And 1, 4 is not part of the code, so that leaves... I still have 6, but 6... 6 is probably part of the code then, because I didn't put 2 here. I didn't try 7, so we'll try 2, 6, 3, 7, see how that works. Clear?
I would say you could also try 2, 5, 3, 8. Or actually 2, 6, 3, 8.
That's what I was
if you
thinking.
want to.
I think That's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah, I don't think 5 or 7 is actually part of this now. Yeah, because that's too many times 5 doesn't appear. But the 6 is definitely a part of it. So you said 2638? Let's see.
I think that is the code, actually.
There we go.
Yep.
Phew, thank you.
Oh, don't worry.
Phew, that was lucky.
I wouldn't call it lucky. I just help you.
That was Sigma saying that.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's check it.
You had outside assistance from the morphogenetic.
Yeah.
The other Sigmas in the other timelines were helping you. Unfortunately, it also fell under the philosophy of monkeys on typewriters. Sigma's not exactly that smart, but eventually you'll find the right answer by process of elimination.
Fuck, dude. Seriously?
Do you want me to give Sigma credit, or do you want me to be honest?
Actually, yeah. Fair point. Fair point, you stupid son of a bitch.
No, that's Sigma.
The key. Alright, got the key.
Man.
Let's open up this pod. Another key. And another clock. Do you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? 620.
Great value brand clover. My favorite character in the No Escaping series.
Starring No Escape, John Zero Escape.
John Madden from Not Getting Out.
Zero Escape. John Zero Escape.
John Zero, who is not Zero. Don't worry about it.
Starring John Zero.
There's really anything in here. Come on. There's got something here. There we go. 11 hours and 1 minute. It's such a weird time. It's probably upside down. It's probably 111. I'll say 111. But that doesn't make any sense because... Well, we'll see.
Zeus.
I'm just gonna write 11-1.
Zeus.
What?
Slowly.
What do you mean slowly?
Think about it slowly. Collect all the clues you need, and then we fucking solve it.
Then my
as you find it. There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that.
there's nothing wrong with writing it down. You can always come back to it later.
Yeah.
Fine.
Because
whatever.
you probably will have to anyway.
Fine. I murder all of you.
But it's okay. I'll just come in from another timeline.
Alright, so we have this.
Now you're thinking with morphogenetic view.
Activation chip.
Now you're thinking with time portals.
Yeah, I don't need that. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. This is the first one, probably.
Do you know that the morphogenetic field is a field of morphogenetics?
No, tell me more. Alright, now that we have this, let's go ahead and see what this key unlocks. It does for that. Haha! It opened! It's open! But before that, I'm gonna see where the other key goes.
It unlocks the key to my hopes and dreams.
There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot! Shit, this water's really hot.
It looks like it's boiling.
Yeah, really. Yeah, it's boiling. They are aliens.
That's your fucking reasoning.
If you can get it right or hold the lid, then I can grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish with clicking and dragging the mouse. Using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. Holy shit!
They're saying that because of just how easy this is.
Yes, dude.
God, this puzzle brings me back to the current puzzle in C4 Cavern of Pokemon Emerald.
I can't believe you. I cannot believe you.
No.
I cannot believe you, Zeus! I cannot believe you, Zeus! Are you fucking serious?
We are very disappointed in you.
How could you, Zeus?
We are very disappointed in you. You were one move away from solving it.
How could you, Zeus? You fucking hurt me! In the heart, Zeus!
You are very disappointed.
In the heart, Zeus! Don't you care about the feelings that I have?
We are very disappointed in you.
Godly.
Extremely disappointed.
I have feelings, Zeus! You shattered my heart!
There we go.
Yay, you did it in the most complicated way possible.
Really?
I'm divorced right now!
Yeah, there's like a 4-move solution to that, and you did 8 instead.
There's several solutions to that. There's several ways to get
that, please.
Shut up. Artificial jellyfish. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious intelligent life form from the outer space.
Somebody clip that.
No, please don't. You're just piling on the developers.
Please do clip that.
Can I? I do not have a clip button, unfortunately.
It's fine, I can do it in post.
Eat the sun.
But that's a clock. Those are clock hands.
Yeah.
Sus, we're not piling on the developers. The developers knew how easy this was. We're piling on you.
What do you mean how easy this is? Don't give me that nonsense.
Don't mistake the facts. We're piling on you right now.
What do you mean that was easy? It's like I didn't know how it functioned. I didn't know if you had to click or drag or what. Whatever.
You move one direction, all the little things move one square. That direction. That's it.
Yeah, but I was clicking and then I was clicking and dragging, and it's like, give me a break.
Nah, Sus, this time you broke my heart.
Whatever, fuck you. There's a laser beam shining. To what? To that reason.
After all the time I've been vouching for you and your intelligence, you do this to me.
Alright, you'll calm down.
That's probably the secret password thingy, but let's see what's over here. But why?
You know, in hindsight,
oh, right
this
here.
is a little bit too weird. Because you're supposed to see all of the changes manifest.
There we go. That says 0015.
There we go. That's why I said, you know, take it slowly.
I know, but like the whole point of an escape room is you're supposed to get pieces of a key every time you know.
Oh wait, Zeus, which page did you write the bomb notes? Is it
Relax.
number 1, okay?
Yeah. I have not deleted anything.
Yeah, not that. It's more so that I have this paranoia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people don't know what I'm talking
Everyone's
about.
He just wants to make sure you don't accidentally erase the bomb codes.
Yeah, because I've done mistakes of that nature.
It's like the kind of mistake of throwing a grenade at a grate and then thinking it's gonna go through the hole, and then it doesn't, and then you blow yourself up. I've done something close to that, where it's more like trying to do a speedrun skip, and I just completely missed and I ran out of grenades.
Dude, I will tell you one of my biggest mistakes in gaming, where I overwrote my fucking 187-hour playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles, and I replaced it with a new game.
Oh, can I combine this?
Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. Like,
Damn.
just 15 minutes in that particular playthrough. I fucking died inside.
I mean, it's not like Xenoblade Chronicles is a game that takes a lot of commitment to 100% or anything.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, I know what
I
this thing
did it
does.
once, and then I wanted to die.
Right here.
Yeah.
I even got everything I could on the affinity chart, and I was like, man, this is a lot of work.
Treat vegetation.
Yeah.
Freeze vegetation.
Yeah. Even now, I feel nothing but regrets.
All right, let's treat it.
Like
Alright.
just running this shit through my head. Like right now, I'm just running that occurrence through my head, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, you really did that. Like I really am face palming that hard.
You know, the real question is, when you have a save file that you've put way too much time into to the point where it's basically 100%, is it worse when you accidentally overwrite it or a friend accidentally overwrites it?
When you do it. No, when you do it, absolutely. Because when it's a friend, yeah, when it's a friend, you pretty much can, understand that 9 times out of 10 is going to be a mistake. When it's you basically made the conscious.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Pretty much.
Okay, that's fair. Because I'm just thinking about it, because I had that happen with a friend. Because, when I was younger, I used to play a lot of the Lego games on the Wii. It was particularly Lego Indiana Jones 2. I had a, 98% save file, and those games take forever to complete. That save file got overwritten with, a 5% file. After one of my friends came over.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Mood and a half.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up something really quick.
What are you looking up?
Something popped up.
Mood and a half, buddy. But yeah, definitely, it definitely is much worse when you yourself make the mistake.
I got something from Hid Hide. Game controllers. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna worry about that.
Yeah, just ignore it. Don't worry about it.
Hid Hide?
Hid Hide, yeah.
What is that?
It was like something that popped up on my desktop. Like needed some update, but I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Do you use DSX?
What is DSX?
Like the DualShock thing?
No, I don't think so. I use a wired Xbox One controller. Sometimes.
Yeah, it's for that.
Okay. I do need to get a wired PS4 controller so I can play some other games on PS4.
Honestly, I would recommend the DualSense because the DualSense is downright godlike.
As long as it works my PC, because trying to connect my current wireless PS4 controller to PC is a nightmare. It doesn't work.
Why don't you play wired?
That's why I need to get a wired controller, so I can avoid that problem.
I'm pretty sure you can just connect any old VA cable to the DualShock 4.
Maybe I just need another cable then. I don't know.
Yeah, you just get a DualShock 4. I mean, just get a V8 tail. You'll be golden.
And here we go. He's in the pod.
Yay.
Radical 6, of course. System not equipped to treat Radical 6. Oof. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes the subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes, no.
Man, what the heck is fucking?
No question. Yeah.
Man, I wonder what the heck is fucking.
Alright, 2 o'clock. Now we can do the clock puzzle, wherever this is. And the other one. There's another hand. Looks like an hour hand. But how do we change this? That is the question. Four o'clock, 5 minutes past. There's nothing in my memo that suggests this. There's probably a control for it somewhere. Or I thought there was a control for it somewhere.
It's in your imagination.
Well, I have to open up this tablet as well. Maintenance, maintenance.
Your imagination is failing you.
Let's see if there's anything on these pods. I've already opened up each one. Got all the times.
Time does not wait. It chooses you.
Oh my god, Yule.
I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just fucking picking words on random.
Alright, so I gotta figure
that
this
a
out.
lot.
Oh, you did that too.
M and H, minute hand. Oh, minute hour. Okay. So what? The screen is displaying an image of something that looks like kind of like a board game. Oh, there's the password. Okay, how do I forget this password? So minute hand. I go clockwise. Hour, I go counterclockwise. So it's 4 o'clock. It's the last one, I think. No, it's 4 something.
Don't worry, it took me a while to figure it out too.
It was 4:05.
Thank you. Ah!
I believe in you, Zeus.
Well, maybe if I start counting, yeah, it could point to something. Okay, so if I want to do...
Man, what will happen if you start counting?
That's what I'm going to do. So for the hour...
you count silently, okay.
Okay, so the first one's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. S. Then... That is correct. Now the other way. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, it's just S. Cool. 620. So 6. This makes it the Y. But if I go to the 20, this is where it gets confusing. So...
If 15 is a full loop, you only need to move 5.
Yeah. No, 15 is not a full loop. 15
He said
takes me to the
if
S.
15. He said if 15 is a full loop.
How many does it take to get from where you're at right now to do a full loop around?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm at L. So I have Y and L, which makes no sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 0, 0, 15. So this is S again. Because 0 hours. Or am I miscounting this? S again? But no, that doesn't make any sense. And then 405. R. And then 5 is not N.
I forgot to fucking equip my sit dispenser. I'm a fucking idiot.
This doesn't make any sense.
Was that a gun?
It's my.
No, that was a pen.
I'm tapping a pen.
It might be a gun with a pen in it.
A pen gun.
Time to shoot the game.
With words.
One,
The pen is
2,
mightier than the
3,
sword,
4,
especially
5,
when it
6.
shoots bullets.
Y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 20. Yeah, like if I count the way it wants me to count, it's not working. Cause this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I know this is the correct order. But do I just play the game? Oh, I get it. I get it. So first I have to do minutes and then I go back in hours. So in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. Now go back 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. P. I think that's how it works. 20. 20 is L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A.
It can very easily translate into how Twilight Sparkle solves conflicts. I'm going to defeat you with the power of friendship and this motherfucking gun that I found.
So just go to 15 this way. 15's S. Yeah, S. Then 4. So I gotta go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Passed. Alright, actually it wasn't too bad. Added go in 2 directions. Woo!
Yay, you got it.
But it's not the secret password.
Oh, you know how it is with this game. Usually when there is a password, usually there's the second password behind.
Yeah.
Also, you can look at the gold files for the director's office.
Yeah, you can look at the files for the Zero office.
That one?
Not that one.
Nope.
Not that one. 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 That one.
Yeah, because of the slingshot. Oh yeah, the sun, moon, and star keys.
Yeah. Elementary device uses rubber. Frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells. Can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. Yeah, I agree. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars, held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following: 6 of us are dead. Counting them, there are only 3 left. I guess you could say, yeah, so same thing, 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. The termite thing. A general term Wait, what's this? It's termite. General term referred to the insects in the epifamily of...
Epifamily of Termitoidae.
Thank you.
Termitidae of the cockroach order Blotidae. That's right, even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remoras in the perciformes order.
Okay, fun fact there. And...
Zero likes termites.
Yeah. This is the conjunction, whatever this means. A term used in positional astronomy. Put simply, it means that two celestial bodies appear next to one another in the sky. When used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position where the given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Mercury, Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than Earth does, have two types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. On a near side, it's called inferior conjunction. Got it. This is the photograph that Timoji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in this game's sister title. We're talking meta here. 9 hours, 9 hour persons, 9 doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei and the title's main character. 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Can you see him?
No.
Now, do you see him? Don't worry if it seems a little strange. A spirit beam has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing.
I don't see the person in this picture.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't really know what they're talking about there. I've looked at that picture several times to try and figure out what that's about. I've never seen, like, a hidden face there. Unless they're just trying to talk about Junpei, who's, like, you know, off to the side of the picture. But...
Could be a translation error?
Or it's just something that would need to be highlighted to be seen more easily.
Can you go to the wiki real quick? See if there's any reference.
Yeah, I might as well.
It says One Piece for the second password. I have 4 pieces. One Piece. One Piece.
1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece. And that's the entirety of the One Piece arc. I have no idea. I have no idea if that's actually relevant to One Piece, the anime, but I'm going to stick with it because fuck you.
Oh, I know what.
I don't watch your stupid anime manga TV shows.
This right here. This is pointing to... I can't tell which is bigger. So it's either 3:30 or 6:30. No, it can't be 30. 6:15. That's my piece.
Your Honor, I present my case. It's 6 piece.
Yeah, I do not see the face that they're trying to refer to here. I see a tree.
I see hands right here from the sun. So if it's 6:15, let me double check.
Nothing on the wiki regarding this?
Not what I'm finding. Okay, there's a Reddit post about it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe the secret password is S.
What does it say, Lagan?
The wiki says it's the leaves, but I can't see it. I think it's just a thing of would have to actually circle like where the face is.
How come it doesn't work?
Yeah, I don't see it.
What? Hang on.
It's like looking for Jesus on toast.
You know what? I'll link it in the Uchikoshi specific channel.
Maybe
so
it's
that
just
you guys can get a better look at it.
Maybe it's just pass. Wouldn't that be so
Oh my god. I love the first comment in the Reddit post. Personally, I think you're supposed to see a Funya Rinpa.
No. Yep. I'm gonna need a hint, guys, because that's the
If
only.
I recall, this might be supposed to reference the fact that people may start noticing non-existent details and trying their hardest to find them after someone else pointing them out.
It's called pareidolia. People do it. People see it all the time in real life.
When it's not people that are trying to actually speculate it, it's Funya-Rinpa.
Yeah.
So
okay, I
Zeus,
found. I
Zeus,
think
the,
I
the
found
hint
an
is
image.
the hint is what the tablet is saying. 1 piece for the second password. You used 4 pieces for the first password. Now you need to use 1 piece for the second password.
But I thought
I still don't see it. I found something that like draws over it so that it can be easier to see what they're trying to refer to, but I still don't see it.
Well, I mean, it's darker. Those leaves are certainly darker than, other parts of the tree. But, like, that's so random.
I know. It doesn't look like a face. It just looks like, oh, those are darker leaves.
Yeah.
There's nothing to it.
It's literally like an emoji.
Ye old emoji in 2028. Wait a second.
That looks like a very derpy face to me.
Alright, if I do 1 piece, I'm gonna go with minutes.
No, you know what that face is? That's just the elevator scene.
S L.
That's the embodiment of the elevator scene.
S. No, that maybe. SLSN.
Oh, yeah, Zeus wanted help.
No. I just did minutes. Let me just try just hours. So that's wrong.
No, you still need to do both minutes and hours.
Mm-hmm.
But only use 1 piece for it.
I have
So if none of these pieces work, maybe there's another one.
I don't get it.
That's all we're gonna tell you, dude.
Have you written down the times for every clock that you found?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go backwards.
That
That's
is
what I'm
every
saying.
clock. There's not another clock in the room.
Ah, okay. So I'm thinking of it wrong then.
So what if we just go the other way? What if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, A. Then we do 20. So 20 gets with the O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, P. And go back. So, this is 15 going that way, 15 going the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. J. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. APJL. Let's try that. APJL. No. It's gotta be a real word.
It is, yeah, it's a real word.
Okay, let me reopen the tab that I closed. It was just the, let me actually find it again. Yeah, no,
I
not
had
that.
4 times. But 1 piece for the second password.
Zeus.
What if I just follow the trail and not stop?
Exactly. Zeus, for the previous solution, you used all 4 pieces. So you always started from T. Now, they tell you to use 1 piece, which means...
The One Piece is real.
Fuck
So,
off, Legon!
it's P. So, where's P? P is right here. So if I go from... Now I start from P. Excuse me. Then I go minutes.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong room. Hang on.
1,
Never mind.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Go minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You? Alright, from you.
That looks like a B more than a U. You're going to get shot, I know that. Are you happy, Yule? Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
You asked for it, Yule.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, pour. I don't know. It took me a while to figure that out. It's like, okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward to get to that.
Cause I'm like, go backwards, go forwards. Like, no, just don't restart. Yay! To the safe and then plot. We'll see how much plot we get to tonight. Alright,
Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, friend. Like always, I've got your back.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Don't worry, friend. I got your back. Always.
Alright.
Like a good friend.
And there we go. There's the golden file. Treatment center. Moon, star. Phew, it's open.
This did indeed just happen.
So we have this gun. Yep, with the Excelsior in there, I think. Oh no, never mind. Neostigmine. Neostigmine? Why does that mean something?
Neostigmine, the thing that basically says, no, we're gonna counteract the death drug.
Got it.
You don't know what it means yet. I haven't said it yet.
I have no idea what this is. But it's not what I'm looking for. Take you on a date. If we get her in one piece, of course, Clover. Cool. Moving on. We got a bunch of stuff in here. But it's all flat stuff. Oh, yes, it is. First we got map. Yep, key cards. Moving on. Blah, 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 blah. And more rules. Alright, we got it. Let's get out of here.
Malo.
Yay! That room wasn't too bad, but getting started is definitely difficult.
An ambidex gate.
God damn it!
Open.
Already? God damn you!
45 minutes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway.
Wait!
Headed for the door. Clover's voice stopped me.
My dog really doesn't like his leash.
What is it?
Holy shit.
I turned to see her pointing towards the
Threw me
wall.
a bite and a half.
The screen,
I can't believe I touched it.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
On the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah. It says, recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had been Quark. This was the pod we put him into, after all. I read on.
Ah, yes. I know how to
0748. One subject released. 0806. One subject successfully restored. 0816. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it has been 8 hours yet. So the 3 pod people could be the 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So, who are the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is
Somebody who's intentionally being cryptic.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know.
Because they don't want the player to know.
Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? Seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason?
That's
would
a
he have
good
to do
question.
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
that? Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't
I
make
guess
any
you
sense.
could say this was the Zero Escape Virtue's last reward.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center.
At a very slow pace.
Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those? And they're...
Yep, let's skip most of this, because...
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next...
Yep.
Yeah, well, we both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah.
We're a pair, right? And who's our opponent? Exactly. But he's a...
Yep, so we can just get out of here next round.
No vote is...
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Why do you have to say it like that?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think is going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tim Yoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tim Yoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her PP is the same as Tim Yoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9. Oh boy.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that's generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally,
then
Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets...
No. As long as that person...
Let's also remember every other bad ending at this point, though.
Yeah. I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
Ah, Clover has future vision, I see.
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me.
Do we need to see this?
Nope.
It's a rhetorical question.
Because you know that the answer is no.
An extra elevator scene.
I know that the answer is no. I just like pointing out that this keeps happening for no discernible reason.
Don't you love it, though?
Yeah.
You know, I would actually appreciate it if the rooms were labeled.
Yeah.
Why label everything when you can just do this?
Look at the octagons.
The octagon.
Every room is an octagon. but which octagon did we come from? That one. That one? No, that one. This one?
Clover.
That's the second floor. How did you get the second floor? They look the same.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tim Yoji's expression was furious. And from the way he was stomping towards me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground, with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
That's a long walk. I definitely don't want to join you. Alright, you guys got some explaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you, Dio! Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh? Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Bro. You know, bro.
God, don't you know I'm an upstanding citizen?
You said the room you went
into was a
Of course,
he wants to
treatment
lead
center, right?
the New World Order. He has to be the only citizen that matters.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. Just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh.
Because it said so.
Well, it said so, like the guy behind me. Something about how...
No, I'm just a voice in your head from the morphogenetic field.
That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants in their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people, then?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh! So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets could come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna.
Ah, great.
Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, We were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. Go vote!
10 minutes. Or if...
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji. You take care of Pork.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Oh my god, there was no map screen.
What's up?
I said, oh my god, there's no map screen.
Oh, miraculously not.
Four.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay. Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah? You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shin Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on 4B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh-ho, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah. Please, choose ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turn to face the voting machine. The question is, what
And then
do?
I decided to just keep doing mental maths to wait until it literally counted down to the last second. Because that happens every single time.
Yep.
Ten seconds.
Be selfish? Or listen to Clover. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
Boop.
Oof.
Betraying.
Round 2. Resolve and...
What's an old man gonna do?
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh? Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Heh. I grinned and headed toward the display.
Results from please.
Yep. And there we go.
Points have please.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yellow triumph, I threw the lever down. This is going way too smoothly. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. And fuck you, Dio. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Yeah, really?
Takes one to know one, Dio.
Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
So why is Sigma waiting for them to do a countdown?
Hey,
oh wait, that's
now.
right, it's Sigma.
Don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up. Charge!
Shit! I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me, freedom. I leapt for it, or at least I tried. Oops. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse.
The number it will.
Shit! Let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once if I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But...
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
That's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice has shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Of course, when everyone else tries to escape, they escape, but if I try to do that, I just can't.
Number 9 door has this.
Yeah, the bad endings are either we bully Sigma for getting 9 BP, and or somebody else gets 9 BP and just leaves.
Yep.
The only time Sigma's allowed to leave is when Dio can leave.
Oh boy. But I will select ally and then call it a stream.
Yeah, once we reach the end of this, will be a very good time to end the stream.
Oh, the end of this path?
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully it's not too long. We'll see. Don't be a coward, Sigma.
Round.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh? Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go.
Really?
Obviously, Dio chooses to betray.
Yeah. And there we go.
Points, please.
Dio as a solo never ends well.
Yep.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, unable to vote. Couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally.
I am going late. And thank you for coming, DJ.
So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then
But good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Can I shout you out? I think I can. Good fellow streamer. Yeah, I think it's just. I think this is the right command. DJ Atomica. I think I messed up. I'll keep going. Oh, I think I actually... No, I messed up the name. I misspelled it. Sorry, DJ. I think it's that. Still didn't work. That's fine.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. And not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
Yep.
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut.
The ambidex route stop. There is the ambidex gate.
Yep, I don't think we're having enough time. Like, there's gonna be another room ahead. Ugh.
We can play the AB game, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining three are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be the white ones down the 4B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time?
Hey folks, I took a shower. What did I miss?
A bad ending and just me going on this path, but I think this is going to be quite long, so I'm going to end this right now.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Once I get to the scene transition.
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio.
Wow.
Everybody needs to put up with Dio. It's gonna be the law.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't...
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Lou and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover find myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
They all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center.
Oh, you know what it is?
Yes.
I got confused with the other pathway on the yellow door
yeah.
branch because you go to the PEC here.
I am concerned about removing him from the pod.
Where in the other pathway you just actually do the PEC escape room.
Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right. Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
Alright, yep. Scene transition, we will end right here.
I actually recommend continuing for like another 10 minutes or so.
What? Huh? You want me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going. Just keep going until the game tells you to stop.
No,
10
this
minutes
is
or
the
so.
prep room. There are 2 levels.
It won't be much
The
longer.
actual pressure exchange chamber's downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Yeah.
So, this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, there's the pop balloon. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dia was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quite quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. And finally, she lifted her head up and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
All right.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations, with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time. So about a year ago.
I was partially tuned out. It's just like, I told you I played 999 before, right?
Yep. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed in this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We'd offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must have not found anything because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they've been. My mom got really worried about me and my brother since we've gotten kidnapped twice now. So she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. He was in both of the last 2 Nonary games too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But the people behind the 2 Nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. Couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he played at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know it sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us.
Don't ask how I found you.
Yeah. Excuse me. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonary game.
Also favorite Dragon VLR.
Yeah. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so people who are all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were kids from the first Nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. So that's what I was thinking. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate with their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first Nonary game was to research that ability. So they kind of kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it, and they threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps want me to use some weird ability I had for them. No way. Wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice that they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down his salary like that. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More
it's
wealth.
7 figures.
Yeah. More wealth than you can imagine.
We don't actually know that, but it was still a lot.
But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go wherever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment.
Come on, guys, please. The other ones aren't working. Please, come on.
The people behind the first notary game might have been part of the terrorist organization. Oh my goodness. Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second notary game.
And we still don't know his actual real name.
Nope. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world, looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant for the second notary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second notary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They had actually known about Esper for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of the workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I had been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. And another important date. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for the most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And now here we are. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All that talking, I tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah, if there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
Huh?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right. Whatever.
You know what? I'm just glad you stopped smiling for once.
I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that can mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen, and then the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Timyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they're a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Purifying the unclean.
Oh, unclean. 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 Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een.
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Oh! Neo, what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
Yeah, we found it in the treatment center. No, we didn't. It was in another room, I think. No, it was the treatment center.
Yeah, it's in the treatment center.
Oh, right, I remember that. It was in a safe in the treatment center.
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine.
And there's a solution for that lock.
Following me?
Which one?
The one where you're literally dying from having negative BP.
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over?
I hate the fact that you had the same exact train of thought that I did.
Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
Really?
I'm not going to explain why I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate the fact.
We
I
don't
hate the
have
fact
to
that
die.
it keeps saying
We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though. Yeah.
Well, it's still good news.
Right now, I hate the fact that it keeps saying
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway.
The arm would probably really hurt from the amount of injections you're getting, though.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover's already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think understandably, upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on it and headed upstairs.
Now you can, okay. Now we can end the stream.
Yes.
Nope.
No, just wait for like another.
Oh
3
wait,
minutes.
yeah, shit.
Yeah, there's still more.
Where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? I don't like this music. She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limping from it. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks.
I wonder why
for the
she's
exit
like
that
that.
paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed more like a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door towards the treatment center. Map screen. The treatment center. Oh. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Timyoji were gone too. They left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center.
Man, it's really weird that we haven't seen a map screen yet.
Yeah.
We've gone through all these rooms and no map screen.
What the hell is going on?
Well, it always worked this way.
If only.
What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary.
The place where people are supposed to be healthy.
Yeah.
Hey, look, map screen.
Had to sneak it in there. 3, 2, 1. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood, stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could it?
Dun dun dun.
The fuck? In the middle of a lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. There were bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open? Or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died, this tiny blade. Oh God, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted up slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat.
Also, note that the blood from his neck is red.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the Clover ending.
What the fuck? Why is she... How is she... First the accenting and then this. Holy shit. But she was right there! And then she left and then... Ah! How? This makes no sense. They just...
Because people really wanted their submarine ending. Remember?
I mean, you can have an everyone dies ending. It just needs to be done well.
Remember the last
This is just like, I'm gonna walk into a room and, oh, everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead.
Well, time to join them.
So you get a lore dump.
Uchikochi has to have his everyone dies endings.
Yeah, but this makes
the one with Clover.
But this
because they didn't know how else to fit her in, I guess.
But this makes no sense. I'm so confused. Ugh. My head.
By the way, this is an ending that's also available from the start.
Yeah, this is the ending that I got first.
This can technically be your first ending.
Oh wow.
And you can get it without hitting any locks.
Yep.
So the everyone dies ending is the worst ending.
Well, I mean, every ending is the worst ending under a certain perspective.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Clover, why? Why? Oh my god, but look at all these locks unlocked. Look at all these locks. Boom, 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 boom.
Now that you've gone through that, what do you think is going on?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can figure out a few facts, Zeus.
A few facts?
Let's start with what you've seen from the Tenmyoji ending. What from that can you use to figure out what's going on? Or who some people might be, because...
I mean, there's also the K ending. Well, actually, we haven't reached the end of the K.
Yeah, he hasn't seen that yet. But we've seen the whole thing. There's been the dialogue with Clover talking about Tenmyoji. It's like, I know who he is, that kind of thing.
At this point, all we have to do is go through locks now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, so I'll just go left to right. But as far as what I think, it's just hard to say if they failed or not. It could all be a ruse. But then I have to think about the golems and how they get involved. So, I mean, 6 people dying. Maybe that's like a transmission. Maybe the people I'm talking with here, I don't know, they're memories or they're robots or they're just not real. It just, I wonder how much. I don't know. Like, it just seems like some.
Elaborate, please.
Elaborate, please.
I don't know. It's like they mentioned 6 people died, 6 people at the test center, which happens to be looks eerily like this one. So what if, the people we're interacting with, they're not exactly real? They're all golems? I don't know. Because we saw Sigma.
That cannot be, because all the golems except for one are deactivated before the game begins. So,
in one path, yeah. I'm not sure about the other paths.
No, it's pretty much established that this has always been the thing.
Okay, then
so
we know
something else.
We know Free the Soul's at the center of a lot of this, and Akane's whereabouts still makes no sense because she obviously can't be that old woman. Because that would imply a time skip that makes no sense. I'm just still debating like what's real. Like, did Free the Soul succeed? Is humanity just fucked, and then this whole Nori game is just I don't know. Like, I'm thinking this Nori game maybe Free the Soul did succeed, and then this is a way to stop the pandemic from happening in the first place. So somehow Sigma and Fire, the 2 people that are going to bring it back somehow. I don't know. I'm tired. That's my guess. We're gonna get through a lot more.
Okay, why do you think we saw the scene that we just saw in the Clover ending? How about that?
Why? Why did everyone just had to die?
Yeah.
Considering all the other context clues we have.
The stupid reason of just why do you think this happened in Story?
Yeah.
Maybe Zero Senior got ousted and they fought, or they all got radical sex at the same time and kill each other like Alice did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're on the right track on the second one, dude.
Yeah, it's like, oh, Radical 6 acts that quickly? Ugh. Because, I don't know, like, it's all centered around this virus. We know it's a man-made virus. We know it's a biological weapon. What we don't know is if it's something confined to this area or if it's actually worldwide. That's still vague. But we know there's a reason for it. Maybe that's why there were bombs planted. Maybe everyone was infected with Radical 6 from the start. And so they want to blow everyone up. And escaping is actually doomed to humanity. I don't know. There's so many ways this could go. Maybe we're all here as like patient zeros of Radical 6. So, I don't know. I'm guessing all over the place. But the virus is at the center of it. Frida Soul is pulling the strings. And we got to see who else is related with Frida Soul, and we have to see how Akane is involved. That's still lingering mysteries that we need to get through. But with that, I will end the stream because I'm fucking tired.
Okay, well, see you guys later when we figure out where the fuck this goes next.
Zeus, why did you go back to Sigma's backstory again?
Because there's no other way to end this stream.
Anyway, we'll see you guys later.
Yep. Bye, guys.